Am I late to this game? First time Diablo 3. He's like Necromancer. He's Paragon 20. Although I think Paragon chances are all characters, right? Or is it only characters that are above level 70? I think that would make sense. Oops. I didn't mean to go into this. I've only done adventure mode in areas in which I've completed story-wise. So... maybe... but I'm still doing story only on stream. Oh, the Paragon transfers to all characters. Alright. Alright. Well, that's fine, I guess. So... Kanai, excellent. Adventure. Find the Cube of Kanai. Can be found in Act 3. So we're still looking for that. Uzil on hard difficulty or higher. Queen Ane on hard difficulty or higher. That's easy. It's time for that power level and grind! Well, I want to complete it once. I think I was going to change it to just one difficulty lower, just so we could blast through the story a little bit faster. Because I do feel like it's kind of pointless to be grinding in story at this point. Wait. I can actually change the chapter I'm on if I want to experience the story? That's kind of cool. Or at least past chapters, it seems. If I like miss something, I can just go back. That's actually really cool. Ooh. Paragon portrait. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna get it. I didn't realize, but apparently pets pick up gold for you. Nobody told me this.
The men look to you to lead them. When they see you laying waste to the demon hordes, they are heartened. As you go, so does this battle. Always remember that.
Always remember that.
I told you, Marcus. I told you the demons would find a way up from underneath.
I heard the monk slaughtered a huge fat one in a larder. I'm never eating anything from there again.
Movement speed. Crit chance. I should probably went cooldown reduction. Whatever. You'll max out eventually. Really? You can just max it out? Gotta go fast. Okay.
Hold on. There she goes.
There she goes. I missed her so. Feel like it's been forever. Alright, story. We're doing the story. Oh wait, let me repair. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of stuff in my inventory. Boop, 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 boop. Although I think I already scanned through these last night. See which one was better. I think we can toss them away.
Things are looking up, Martha. There's barely anything left to kill.
I knew you could.
There are other soldiers about besides me, if you haven't noticed.
No.
Mark of words. Is there any point in me keeping like every single step of gems that I find? Or should I just be upgrading them all the way? Just upgrade all the way? Alright. And you can just reallocate points for free! That's always nice. I appreciate that. Very much so. Lower level gems don't drop at all? Oh, really? Well then. Do that side quest.
I will not do that.
I will not do that. And mostly, I was on my necro, and I grinded out the 25% movement speed at the pillars, just so I could move faster with this character. Yes! What's in here? The forward barracks. Even anything in here?
I have been fortunate enough to learn much of the barbarians' complicated history in my time. Yet the origins of these large, mighty warriors are hazy at best. Legend holds that they are the offspring of Bull Kathos, an ancient who embodied their ideals of strength, bravery, and courage.
Bull Kathos. Isn't Bull Kathos a bad guy? I feel like Bull Kathos is a special mob in Diablo 2.
The storm breaks.
I'm frozen.
That ability is not yet recharged.
He'll never understand my cat. My cat will walk into my room, and like there's all this space behind me that she can walk to, but she'll walk into my room and then walk in front of me, I mean between like the desk and me, like squeeze herself through, and then she'll jump on the bed. Right, she could just walk into my room and jump on the bed right away. I don't understand what is cat's thought process. Maybe she's like, this is the safer route to the bed. And just have it. Half the time I'll I'll move my leg to block her path. On purpose, just to see what she does. And she kind of just like moves around it. That's fair. We don't find anything in here. Or was this... This area was completely justifying Kane's thoughts on the barbarians. How did you battle it? Do you see a lazy Rico online? Yeah. I don't think I have the command anymore, but type exclamation point bnet. I'm not sure if it exists anymore. No. Where do I find it? How do I find my bnet name? Oh, it's right there. Exclamation point. See add bnet. Lazy Rico hashtag 1610. Bnet. Bnet. Yeah.
I used to know this woman from the north.
I think I have heard this before.
She was a bit cold at first, but I warmed her right up.
I swear the sound balancing in this game is awful. Effects less. Voice up. Except not really, because then it's not good. Ambient volume. I don't know what it's counting as ambient volume. Music. Fine. Apply. I really don't like the volume, music mixing, everything.
Here's the bridge. It looks like it's seen better days, though.
Looks like it's seen better days, though. Rakudishu. Bridge of Corsic.
Feel the wrath of Yitan!
A good shot!
Feel the wrath of guitar. The guitar. us.
I don't have enough spirit.
I don't have enough spirit.
Rumors swirl that the Crusaders have returned, and that they mean to go to the west. But who are these tall, blonde warriors? They look nothing like the Crusaders who set out from Travancore 200 years ago. Those who inhabit the ruins of that ancient city suspect trickery.
Ballista. This is why things keep spawning here. It's like nothing's dying, it just keeps spawning.
Break beneath the endless tide.
Trebuchet. There's a trebuchet. Take it down. You know, a lot of people say that this game is very, very casual. But like the more I look into like builds and everything, the more overwhelmed and complicated I'm seeing that it is. Like I can see, I see like the beginning of the game. Yeah, that's kind of, it feels pretty casual at the beginning, but once you like actually want to start being efficient and everything, like your builds are actually like very weird to like maximize.
It is not ready yet.
And understand.
Look out! They've been circling for hours.
Not enough spirit. I don't have enough spirit. I must wait to use that ability.
King of casual.
That he's lying.
I threw you back from the walls of the keep. I crushed your army upon the battlefield. You have nothing that I fear.
You have nothing that I fear. Every third hit from a spirit generator increases your damage of your next. Yeah, that's not good. Moving increases your damage. That's exactly all we're doing. Each regenerator. Regenerate, then movement. And single element.
Can't say I ever thought that I would be leading the charge against the Lord of Sin.
The Lord of Sin. Alright. Okay. What is Lilith? What is she the Lord of? The Lord of... No, Diablo is the Lord of Terror.
It cannot be done. What you ask is impossible. This fight is over.
This fight is over. It's me. The fight is over.
I could no longer sit idly by while you brought the fight to Azmodan. It has been too long since I felt the thrill of battle myself.
Destroying my
God, your
weapons makes
voice
little
balance is
difference.
non-existent.
Every hour, more of my forces pour forth from the mouth of hell. Soon,
Volume balance.
they will wipe your pathetic keep from existence.
Brave words, Azmodan. But words are all you have left to hurl at us. Forward, friend! Now we shall drive Azmodan's army back into the accursed crater.
To the
Today at
accursed
last, we
crater.
will fight side by side.
We stand victorious.
We stand victorious.
Wonderful treasure.
Your flaws are revealed.
We stand victorious.
That ability is not yet recharged.
You piece. Battle.
I will not do that.
I should beeline it a little bit more just to get the story concluded. I get really sucked into just killing everything though. Maybe I'll just kill all the blue and yellow mobs. Or like, just go forward past that.
Your flaws are revealed.
Which is technically the way you play Rifts. You could just move past the white mobs.
Help me! Is this my blood? I can't breathe.
Another warrior gone.
Poor guy. Poor dude. You died too. Let's go, I guess. Nothing else in here. Yeah, it seems like there's nothing else really to find in here. Dex gives us more damage, right?
I don't have enough spirit. It is not ready yet.
Justice is done.
Other this fusion. I want to do this one. Increase attack speed of spirit generator. Checkpoint.
Leah really admires
You have any feelings, huh?
Eldruin will destroy the demonic seal protecting this gate.
That's a big boy. He's very docile, I see. Oh, okay, never mind. Tyrael, he woke him up. Is this guy like an Uber? I remember back in the day watching people farm this guy, but I think he was an Uber. Excuse me, sir. Oh my. Oh my. Do the items scale around your items? Because they don't feel like you're scaling towards the difficulty.
Suits me.
Suits me. The item drops? Yeah, it feels like it scales on like the items that I have. And so it is the items that I have and my current level?
I come with urgent news. Leah has had another vision. A vision of twisted demonic towers and enormous hearts beating within them.
I know of them. They are the Sin Hearts. Asmodan must have dredged them up from the depths of his realm to empower his legions.
No doubt corruption flows from these hearts. I will crush them.
Like if you were just power leveled, it would drop items you can't even use yet. Oh, I see.
I have destroyed the demon gate, through which Asmodan brought hell itself. Now, I will enter the crater and crush the sin hearts that empower his army, until only the Lord of Sin himself remains.
You've killed one of my playthings. Now?
Now what? Now you have my undivided attention. That sounds like a spooter.
It cannot be done. It is not ready yet. Break beneath the endless tide.
Show off those fancy attacks.
Your flaws are revealed.
Your flaws. Do normal monsters have a really low chance to drop items? And then the higher tier monsters just have a higher chance to drop items? Because that would be nice if they did that in PoE. In the cursed. More. I feel like the loot system in PoE is just kind of hectic. Also, the fact that you have to ID everything. Like, I'm so tired of IDing items. From monsters, everyone that runs a rift and open chest.
Not enough spirit to use that ability.
Not enough spirit.
Ha! A vicious strike!
A vicious strike. Aha! So what happens when you get Max Paragon? It just keeps going. So like it unlocks the Paragon to have more Max?
That ability
Or
is not yet recharged.
like it makes it so it's not 50, it's like 100? Or how does that work?
This fight is over. I need spirit.
If you can still points to add, but the points would just be into basic stack like strength and things better. Oh, really? It's interesting, I guess. This still caps at 50. I see.
Good shot.
So eventually your character will be immortal. Ready for Diablo Immortal. It's a Diablo Immortals in the past. The user thinks we're the share. I'm lost. Of course it'd be the only section I didn't see. The only spot that I didn't notice. I kind of want to make one of every character before the Diablo beta happens. So I think I will do that. Considering leveling doesn't seem to it's not like PoE where like leveling up a character takes an endeavor of like 3 days. This feels like I could just kind of go in power level, try the character out. Maybe not like get like extremely detailed into like the legendaries or whatever.
Your misbegotten kind is creation's greatest sin, but your time is done. You will find only death in my realm.
But I'd like to try out all the classes before Diablo 4 comes out. Just to see where we came from. Where are we going? Got Nigel. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? I was gonna do that for Diablo Immortal as well, but I don't want to touch Diablo Immortal again. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you go from Cat Nigel?
It's interesting.
A deep dip up deep too. Witch Doctor Glass Cannon.
These poor things live in eternal torment.
Everything on screen till they die.
Your presence pleases me.
I don't have
Every
any
step
presents.
brings you closer to my embrace.
I don't have any presents for you. What are you talking about? I like the way they showcase the specialties of these monsters much better than how the PoE does it. PoE has some really small text explaining exactly what's so special about the monster you're fighting that you only see for like half a second anyway. There's Diablo, you can actually like, oh, Frozen, Nightmare, Orbital, Waller. Alright. I wonder what quality of life will be added to make Path of Exile more modernized in PoE 2. Damage reflection always gets you killed. I've died. It's something I don't like about this game is that a random mob can have damage reflect. But I've almost died to that a couple times.
Oh, you've met my daughters, I see. Are you enjoying it?
Angry naked women are attacking me? This is my
Not enough spirit.
all over again.
Westmarch is the main town in Diablo 4, right? Or what am I thinking of? Because they keep mentioning Westmarch in this game.
It is not ready yet.
But I don't remember a Westmarch. Unless it was in Diablo Immortal. I just remember hearing that name at least once before. Westmarch. West. West? West. West? West. I thought I clicked on the attack speed.
All the pain and suffering you're enduring. You must be dying to meet me.
He doesn't look naked. Oh, this guy has reflect damage. Well, I guess reflect damage in this game is different. I think reflect damage refers to just thorn damage, which activates only when you hit the enemy. Where, like, you have a threshold of what kind of thorn damage you're getting by the monster or the player. Whereas, like, PoE's reflect damage is your damage reflected back to you every time. It's not a percentage. Or, I guess technically it is a percentage because you can have mods that like take your percentage, 50% of your reflect damage, etc. But it's your damage being reflected back onto you instead of like the thorn damage in this game.
You are so eager. I suppose I should introduce myself. I am Sadea, Maiden of Lust, Consort of Asmodee.
Consort? Doesn't that mean you're like make babies with him?
How invigorating. Play with my daughters. I do not wish to tire you out.
Your screams of anguish will sound so sweet.
I don't remember what consort means to be. I was thinking consultant, but then I was like, no. I was thinking jail, where they have consort visits or something. It's something with the C. And that just linked to me figuring the division. That's the definition. Consort visitation.
I can feel the blood hemorrhaging from the sin heart. Oh, you will pay for this.
I don't got no money. Actually, I have almost $1 million in gold.
So close now.
So close now. PoE is doing 4 events, 3 of which require you to have friends. So I might just play the first event. And the first event is basically ruthless mode, but instead of item material drops, you get gold. And it's like testing out their old gold like way of doing things. Like, what if the game was a gold for buying everything instead of like trading items? So I'll probably try that event.
It is not ready yet.
Otherwise, all the other events is like
I
I don't think I'll participate in unless somebody specifically invites me or something. Lonely, I am so lonely. I have nobody to call my own. Lonely, I'm lonely. I have nobody.
That ability is not yet recharged. Feel the wrath of Yitar!
Feel the wrath of guitar. Bonk. Ooh, a ring. I found a Stone of Jordan the other day. It's like, OMG. A Stone of Jordan? Surely a Stone of Jordan is worth something. Then I remembered you can't trade in this game.
This fight is over.
At least not really. You ever have it holding onto Stone of Jordan for no reason? I actually put my Stone of Jordan in my stash. It's like, I'm gonna keep it. I keep. I don't think it's worth anything, but I keep.
What you ask is impossible.
It's like not even that good in this game. Demonic vessel. What, nothing fell out of it. And a demonic vessel doesn't have anything in it.
Has raised me to new heights.
Guitar has raised me to new heights.
You think you know anguish?
somebody in another chat mentioned that every 125 Paragon you get something. What do you get? I didn't really understand when they mentioned it. Do we? I don't know. I don't know, it's like, don't forget, every 125 Paragon, you gain a blah blah blah. And I'm like, what are you getting?
I do hope you're not in early.
I didn't catch that. What was that? And they never answered.
Completely worth it. Mostly.
Mostly. Mostly.
The chains tear at their flesh. Hear their screams. Such sweet music.
Such sweet music. Tower of the Cursed.
The things I'm going to do to you.
Whoa! It's still rated PG-13. Is it? I don't actually know. Paragon character frames? No. I don't know. I don't think it was character frames. Because I would have understood what that was. In place of the number. Having a pet is broken. Your pet just picks up all your money. You're basically required to have a pet. I skipped that gold, but then my pet was like, nope, that's for me. You're not leaving that behind. That's 125. The world may never know.
That! I'll have to pay attention.
To pay for my freedom, I have only my own flesh and blood. Come, the maiden of lust lurks below.
The maiden of lust lurks below. The maiden of lust lurks below.
carry more.
No, I can't carry anymore.
I need to go back.
I hated that challenge, but if you need gold pickup, there's a build for that. It'll auto pick up the entire screen. That's funny. Yeah. Oh yeah, we have that legendary ring. Book of Cain. Ah, this ring. I had a low level version of it earlier. Oh. Sure.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Nothing else. What about you? Do you want? How come you still don't have something? How come you still don't have a trinket, scoundrel? Oh, that's a big upgrade.
I'll take that off your hands.
I'll take that off your hands. How big an upgrade? Hold on. 319% upgrade. How come it only says it's a 76% downgrade then? I don't understand. Shouldn't it say like a 300 something % downgrade? I don't understand how the math works here.
You look troubled. Has the torn page shown you where the tomes lie?
No. I've learned something much more troubling. Judging by the borders, this is indeed a page from the tomes, but it does not contain prophecies. It seems to be a set of instructions for the creation of magical weapons, but that is not the strangest part. I have seen the rune here before, on the braces of Tyrael's armor.
I have never seen it before. Let us go ask him.
Tyrael. Okay, I guess we talked to Tyrael off screen.
Tyrael, examine this page. Tell me what you see.
These are plans for angelic weapons that will fit human hands. Where did you find this?
This is a page torn from the sacred tomes of my blessed order.
Huh.
The light only knows what the others contain.
I see. It implies that my brethren seek to destroy this world, and that your order was created to stop them.
Is it true?
It was, once. Not anymore.
Your order shackled you with sins to conceal its own. What will you do now?
There is much difference between what I want and what I must do. Together, you and I will finish our work here. I owe you that. But I tell you this, my faith is stronger than this betrayal. When we are done, I will return home and plunge my spear into the ground before the vault of the Order. I will meet their champions until they answer for their sins and their lies. I will have justice.
I will have justice. Secret of the Tome?
I keep thinking of the traitor, John Dar. He had turned to evil, I have no doubt. But I wonder, would he have fallen as easily if the Order had not betrayed him? I knew he was trouble, but I said nothing. I saw his doubts, his weakness, and when he submitted to Magda, I thought my suspicions were confirmed. Perhaps I could have saved him before it was too late.
Men and women do not need excuses to fall. They do so on their own.
You are right. And still, I wonder if I could have said something, done something, and changed his mind.
Changed his mind.
I've dug up some valuable new things. Really should take a look.
Scoundrel, anything new to say?
Did your brother suspect that you were in love with his wife?
No, she didn't take the time to tell him before waltzing off to the altar. Now their children would starve if not for the gold I send their way.
But you are the reason their father is imprisoned.
He will be free again in time. Paying off the Merchants Guild of Kingsport is no small task. And aren't you supposed to be on my side here?
How do you feel? Nervous?
Never. You?
I feel a sense of calm. I know you can do it. Have no fear. The things I have crafted will not fail you.
Okay, she's just not gonna talk to us anymore for the rest of the game. Or Adria. Me. Right, I wanted to see if any of my followers wanted this equipment. Is Diablo, do you know if Diablo 4 is going to have the same system with like no trading and such? Probably. I haven't exactly heard anything about Diablo 4 system of trade and all that. Haven't read up much. I imagine they probably don't want to deal with RMT either, so they're just gonna do the same system. If you're playing with them at the same time, yeah. But you have to like find the item with them, right? Like it has to have dropped while you're in the game with them.
I can't believe that we're still alive. This place is...
Mary. I'm going to dump this. I'm just gonna keep dumping stuff for a little bit. Just so when I decide to make another character, we'll have some stuff. Except this side will actually be this. Yeah, within the game session, but don't have to be literally in the same zone. So you can AFK and someone can farm for you. I see. So you can just be in the same game and just like, alright, RMT, you're the farmer. I'm out. Let me know when you find it. If you find it. Do I not have any shoes on? My character looks like she doesn't have any shoes on. Da 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 da. Interesting that these monsters that are in chains we never actually interact with. Oh, he did. Kind of wasted potential, no?
Oh yes. I've been looking forward to this. Come now. You can do better than that.
Come now.
Why are you hurting me? Shh. I eat you now.
I think I could have killed her before she got up, but I want to see her phases.
Break beneath the endless tide.
Now you will see what I am capable of.
Now you would see what I'm capable of.
My understanding grows.
My understanding grows.
Though Asmodan is close to all of his lieutenants, Sidea is his special favorite. The Maiden of Lust is both beautiful and grotesque in appearance, with the torso of a woman and the legs of a spider. Her voice is said to be as smooth as honey, but she only speaks words of death.
What's this item? Why is he linking it? Oh, I guess it's a type of rift.
Asmodan's evil thrives and festers, but not for long.
Since people are like, hey, invite. You're gonna say, if Diablo 4 is what I'm thinking of, like a combination of Diablo 3 and 4, you're gonna see a lot of people like get to a chest and be like, hey, ornate chest here, come to my party. Because the ornate chest, you like need 4 people to open it. Alright, invite. Alright, leave party after opening chest. I kind of feel like Diablo Immortal was like it was like half a beta test for a lot of things they want to do in Diablo 4. Using like Diablo 3 assets.
Mighty foe has fallen.
You are too kind. Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
I will use this.
Wait, this is a scoundrel? It is. My scoundrel doesn't have anything in her trinket, in the trinket slot.
I will not do that.
The heart of Sid. This looks ominous.
Nephilim fool. When the soul stone is embedded in my flesh, the seven shall be as one within me. I will be the sum of all hells. The prime evil.
Prime evil. Oh, okay, that's it. I thought there'd be more build up to this.
Arrogant Nephilim, my servants will feast on your pride as they devour your flesh. Nephilim, my servants will feast on your pride as they devour your flesh. Enough! The dark power. Arrogant Nephilim, my servants will feast on your pride as they
Why does he keep repeating himself? I feel like this boss fight was not thought out.
Use that ability.
Arrogant Nephilim, arrogant Nephilim, arrogant Nephilim. Also, when did we confirm that I'm a Nephilim?
No one escapes the wages of sin.
At what point in the story did we finally were like, alright, yeah, I guess I'm a Nephilim too?
Arrogant Nephilim, my servants will feast on your pride as they devour your flesh.
Is that just the line he uses to summon the... He didn't even summon it this time. Arrogant.
Life ends here. Enough. The dark power. Arrogant Nephilim. My servants will feast on your pride.
You're stuck in a loop, Asmodan. Stuck in a loop. He dead. The soul of Asmodan. Put it in your head.
We've done it! Quickly now, Leah. Trap Asmodan's essence within the Soul Stone.
Does anybody else feel like putting all the evils in one stone is not the best of ideas?
I never dared dream. All evil lies trapped within that stone. Once it is destroyed, the eternal conflict will finally end.
Destroying the stone is no simple matter. There are rituals to consider. We must return to the keep and make our final preparations.
I feel like... I guess we don't really have a choice. Or else we would have been like grabbing different soul stones again. Return to Bastion's
I
Keep.
need to go back.
Like, no, this is the only soulstone we have access to, so I guess I shouldn't be kicking the kick course in the mouse.
An incredible victory. I knew
I didn't
Asmodan
say
could
that
never
right
stand
at
up
all.
to the likes of you.
Where are Adria, Leah, and Tyrion?
They are all in the armory, no doubt celebrating. You should join them.
Shouldn't be gifting a kick course in the mouse. Niflheim.
This is well crafted. Magnificent.
This is well crafted. Magnificent.
Asmodan is dead! How in hell did we live to see this?
You're cowards, that's how. Scandal.
Let us seek our
I got a
fortunes
thing for
together.
you. This thing.
Direct upgrade.
Nice choice.
Look at this. Look at this.
Direct upgrade.
I'll take that.
I'll take that.
You almost make theft unnecessary.
Unnecessary.
How do you always know what to do?
What do you mean?
You're so certain about the right course. Do you ever question yourself?
A wrong decision is better than no decision. And once I decide, I have to be committed, or we all die. What shall we fight today?
We all die. True, I too have to choose where I want to go eat, or else we all die.
This will aid me.
This will aid me.
Me. Sell the rest. And by sell, I mean salvage. Oh hey, I have the permanent thing now. Or I have these things. It used to be it was only in the adventure mode. Time to do a ritual. Adria and what's her face are likely gonna die. What is this? What? I don't. Music check. Okay. Into the thing. Wait, is this even the same place? Went to the armory. Oh, and this is where they would be originally.
Adria, when did you decide to betray?
I knew it!
20 years ago, a great and terrible power drew me to Tristram. But Aiden, Leoric's eldest son, defeated that power and sought to contain it within his own flesh.
The Dark Wanderer.
It was Diablo I saw within him, and I pledged myself to his service. Now, at last, his grand design comes to fruition.
She's been evil this entire... She's been evil since the beginning?
Leah,
Before the beginning.
Always suspected your true father was Diablo himself. And now, my daughter, you shall serve as his vessel.
This is duty. This is duty.
I live. But I am more than I once was. The 7 evils are now one within me.
I thought we only had 5.
I am the prime evil. Well done, faithful Adria. Go now, until I call upon you again. Now, at last, to my true goal, the one that has always eluded me. The utter destruction of the high heavens.
Wages of sin. Well, I guess we're going to heaven. I thought it was really far-fetched to actually call it, but in my mind I was like, she's
Even in the heart of heaven, angels can still feel fear.
My old enemy. You cannot hide from me, no matter what form you choose to wear. Let your true self be revealed. Diablo.
War ends today. Imperious.
the Lady Diablo. I'm level 70. Imagine. Don't worry, I'm coming. Hey, Imperious. Don't worry, I'm level 70. I can do this.
Adria has betrayed us. From Leah's body, Diablo is reborn as the prime evil. And he commands all the power of hell. The high heavens quake under his assault, and the angels are in retreat. The gods forged me for this. I will slay the Lord of Terror. For all gods and men.
Okay. Okay.
This devastation defies all reason.
Imperious, you cannot mean to face Diablo again. Your wounds are barely healed.
The heavens burn. This is your fault, Tyrael. And you, Nephilim, look below and see what your kind has wrought.
I know how he feels, but we have to keep going.
The Diamond Gates have stood since the light first broke over the high heavens. Now they lie in ruins. Imperious is right. I am the cause of this.
Do not doubt yourself, Tyrael. This was Diablo's work. We did everything we could.
Long ago, my brethren and I voted to decide the fate of man. I cast the final vote that spared you from extinction. Now humanity has birthed the prime evil.
Do not fall prey to doubt, Tyrael. You believed in us, and now you must fight with us. Join with me, or give in to despair.
But you don't understand. Hope has been silenced.
Hope has been silenced. But you don't understand.
We are lost. Diablo
Juicing, don't worry, I'm level 70.
Always before, the lords of hell bickered and worked against each other.
Tyrael, please. I'm level Paragon 25. I got
In
this.
the prime, there is no such division. And now, the halls of the high heavens quake beneath his steps. The prime evil. I can't believe all this has come to pass. Adria played us all for fools. Diablo's influence twisted her inside and out. I suspect we have not seen the last of her. I should have known that Leah's father was the Wanderer. How could I not have sensed Diablo's foul presence within her?
None of us sensed the depths of her evil. She sacrificed her own daughter to resurrect Diablo. You could not have known.
But poor Leah. I grieve for her soul.
We will mourn Leah when the task is done. We must first stop Diablo.
Diablo.
Wait. Before we face that abomination, there is something you should know. When we first met, I thought you were superstitious heathen. I was wrong. You have taught me what it truly means to pursue a righteous and holy life. Thank you.
I did nothing but speak the truth as I see it. Your choice to seek balance and confront your fear taught you these lessons. Remember that.
I will.
Remember that.
Of all people, I should have seen this coming. I allowed myself to believe this fiction that Adria was other than I suspected her to be. And now, the world is lost, and It is my fault.
No more than any of us. We saw what we wanted. All we can do is set things right.
Yeah, but you could kind of tell with Adria being, like, really cold to her daughter.
Ever since Adria betrayed us, I've been thinking about how Magda used to share the leadership of the Coven with another.
Explain.
20 years ago, just before the darkening of Tristram, they had some sort of falling out, and the other leader disappeared. I think that other leader might have been Adria.
It is possible. Perhaps Adria left the Coven behind to find Diablo in Tristram, while Magda stayed true to her followers.
For the Order. That's all the dialogue. Oh. Are we about to just...
Gaze upon the destruction I have wrought. It will be the last thing you see. Iskatu, destroy the Nephilim.
Okay. I thought we were...
I do not fear you, Nephilim.
Just go directly into fighting Diablo.
Only death in this eternal realm. The shades will devour your soul.
Cheated. Easy
Every moment I delay you, I draw closer to my ultimate victory.
The ancient texts describe the terror demons as unconquerable foes, the dreams of Diablo made flesh. They appear in shadow to torment their victims, and then, in shadow, they vanish. The mere sight of one drove a Horadrim to madness, leaving him screaming and clawing at his eyes until the end of his days.
This keep did us in the end, eh?
We were gravely mistaken, my friend. I could not see through an illusion of such power, such treachery.
No one could have.
When I think of what she suffered through, we must find a way to stop Diablo. The Prophet would never forgive me if he knew my part in unleashing this terror upon the world.
I found a strange document on one of the angels' bodies in the high heavens. It is very old, maybe centuries even older than I.
We must be careful with the belongings of the gods. But what is so strange about it?
I am not certain. Script is very old and foreign to me. When I saw the angel, he was dying. But even though he was in great pain, he reached out to me with the document in his hand, like he wanted me to take it. By the time I approached him, he was still. His spirit had already gone.
Do you miss your family?
No point in it. I'll never see them again.
You will see them again. We will not fall here.
My brother's wife thinks I was involved with his imprisonment, and he believes her.
What?
As low as I am, I would never frame him, not even to win her back. They won't hear a word of it. For all the gold I send to them, I receive nothing in response.
Sedge.
If there's treasure to be had, then I'm in.
Pylons requested and gilded. Why don't people do it in the morning? Gosh darn it. 1 second. Pylons. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a new event. We're gonna have to pull for Lady Waifu tonight. Hopefully, we have 75 KMs, but I don't know if there's gonna be another event or if it's just they're gonna give us Lady Waifu. Big mommy Lady Waifu. Alright, pylons up. Let's do. Just wait. I have a couple things now. I'm so excited for Diablo 4, to be honest. I really hope they don't screw it up.
I thought I could make my wife's death mean something. It doesn't matter now, does it?
Don't lose hope. We have come far together.
Right. Sure that's a comfort for Leah, now that she's gone too. Oh, I've been a fool. You don't get to make things right. This world isn't made for redemption.
This world wasn't made for redemption. Oh yeah, I'll tell you. I think we still can talk to the collector, or whatever his
You
face
say
is.
that the jewel you seek is cursed. Who cursed it?
Oh, all you wish to hear is my most guarded secret. Well, certainly, if you cannot be trusted, then the world is in trouble, I think. The jewel contains a powerful creature named Dirgist. He was trapped within it for terrible crimes against his people.
I have never heard of him.
I'm not surprised. This happened when the mountains were young. Now a flaw has developed in the jewel. Through it, Dirgist can consume the holder's life. I intend to seal his prison, trapping him in it forever. When you have lived as long as I, you learn that life is filled with betrayal. But the cruelest always comes at the hands of those we love. I know it must be hard to think of other things, but now we must. All creation rests upon your shoulders.
You sound more serious than I have ever heard you.
Well, these are dark times. Even I must set apart thoughts of Dirge's jewel and dwell upon the fate of the world. But that doesn't mean you have to frown so.
Frown so? Has Q-Talk been on all this time, or... Oh, he's watching MILF Manor. He's gotten to the point where he can't play a game.
Hope. Do not look down, my friend. Even in the darkest of times, there is always hope. Hope for a better day. Hope for a new dawn. Or just hope for a good breakfast. You start small, then see what you can get. Do you think that Leah is lost forever?
Diablo consumed her. She is gone.
I think Leah's soul is stronger than that. But then sometimes I forget that you have not seen everything that I have seen.
You always dodge around the truth. Who are you?
What am I? I am covetous Shen, of course. No more, no less. To some that has meant one thing, to others another.
When will you give me a real answer?
When the sun sets in the east and the shore swallows the tide. When the moon smiles upon the day and the blind man sees once again.
Yeah, that can happen. That last one can happen.
Hope. Do not look down, my friend. Even in the darkest of times, there is always hope. Hope for a better day. Hope for a new dawn. Or just hope for a good breakfast. You start small, then see what you can get.
I didn't pay attention the first time he said that.
Where did Leah go? Is she dead?
I hope so, love.
Aww, that's so sad.
Do you still think we'll live through the day?
I know you will.
But you're not sure if you will survive.
If this is the day I die, then so be it. But I do not think it likely.
I should be dead. And yet here I am. And nearly all my lads are gone. And for what? To hold off Asmodan long enough for Diablo to return?
Your place is here. The people look to you for guidance.
So did all my brave lads. Look where it got them.
I was supposed to die when my husband did. Why am I still alive?
Cherish your life. It was for that your husband died.
What good is that to me? Why couldn't it have been me instead? I was supposed to die with
all those deaths, and it didn't even matter. We may as well have run.
Right. At least then we would have been home with our families when the end came.
This is not the end. Stand and fight, that you might return to your family as a hero.
Wonder if we play Barbarian, if he actually has, like, good lines. Aw.
If you are reading this, my husband and I are both gone. We would like to be buried side by side, preferably in a sunny spot. Oh, and please don't bury my husband's sword with us. He won't need it anymore.
Did you see all of this, Miriam?
Of course, Chelsea.
Why didn't you warn us? What point is foresight if you do not tell of what you see?
That's the point of the future, love. It keeps coming. You don't win a duel by blocking the first blow and going home.
Then you let Leah die.
I had to. Diablo was always going to come back. But now you are here to stop him. And in your grief and rage, you will, my Chelsea. You will soon free Ariel and bring her hope back to the high heavens, sending despair to a well-deserved death.
I appreciate your faith in me.
I left my people and everyone I loved to help you on your journey. I have no doubt you will succeed. You need to have more faith in yourself.
Basically saying that we would not be able to save Save her without rage in our hearts, or something. I wonder, where does all this lead to? Oh, it's closed. I see it on the map and I was like, huh. Huh.
I love the feel of discovering some precious item buried for years.
Very for years. Exquisite. Exquisite.
Got some?
I don't think anything you can ever buy is actually better.
Tried the adventuring life. Didn't care for it. Too much pain. Not enough profit.
Not enough profit. Too much pain. Not enough profit.
I am Ethereal, Archangel of Fate. It is my duty to record what is and what will be within the scroll of fate. But you, Nephilim, you are not in the scroll. Your fate is unwritten.
Then I will write my own destiny. Watch all you know burn around you, or aid me now.
Perhaps fate can be changed. Quickly then, Auriel, Archangel of Hope, has been captured by Raganoth, the Lord of Despair.
I will free her, and then hope will be restored to the heavens.
Raganoth.
Careful. I wager there are more enemies waiting for us.
Raganoth.
That opponent there must have wonderful treasure. Bravo!
Bravo!
This corruption blocks my path. It seems I cannot pass yet. It cannot be done.
It's cool that you see the angels fighting in the background. I really like when, you know, as like character, you see everything else going on as well. Like you're your own story and main focus, but there's other stories and things going on. Oh.
Is there an angel who is the aspect of effortless victory? Because I think we should rescue that one first.
Effortless victory. He makes a good point. Kill Raganoth. Da 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 da.
Think yourself free from the chains of fate, Nephilim, but all will kneel before Lord Diablo.
Is he just an animated weapon? It looks like an animated weapon. Alright, yeah. Like a weapon come to life. He's the Lord of Despair.
Not enough spirit.
Oh wait. I want to see more of his moves. Although I think my follower is gonna kill him. Dang it.
My armies flow through the hell rifts. Heaven will be destroyed long before you set one foot into the Silver Spire.
The Silver Spire. Got it. Go over there.
In the beginning, Rakanoth served Andariel, the Maiden of Anguish, with efficient brutality, for his touch may open up many painful wounds. He was also the Warden of Iswal during many long years that the angels suffered in Rakanoth's own plains of despair. But he has quit his realm unexpectedly in recent times.
Only once in the history of Sanctuary has a Nephilim been as powerful as you. His name was Odyssean.
Odyssean.
I am not familiar with this tale, but it reminds me of a myth.
He was no myth. Because of his noble sacrifice, I saw the inherent potential in your kind. As such, I voted with Orion to spare mankind from annihilation.
You chose wisely. Without man, the heavens would now fall to the primeval. You can see the future?
I see the myriad streams of possibility, all intertwining and weaving into one another. I can hear them echoing forward into eternity.
With so many paths before you, how do you know which one to take?
I am not called to be a champion, as you are. My role is simply to observe.
What's the most interesting thing you've seen?
Probably the two of you.
Really?
I just realized, but you, oh no, you can dismiss him.
What is written of this battle in the Scroll of Fate?
Doom and darkness. These heavens ruined. The angelic host broken. Diablo victorious.
That will not come to pass.
As I have said, Nephilim, your destiny is unwritten. You alone may change these dark times.
Thank you, Nephilim. I hoped the Scroll of Fate was wrong, that harmony would once again fill this troubled realm. I see now that all hope lies in you.
The only fate is the one we write ourselves.
With my blessing, you can now dispel Diablo's corruption. It hides the rifts which bring his cursed servants to this hallowed place. The rifts must be closed.
I've never met a woman quite like her.
Oh, okay.
Diablo has crushed the will of the heavens and driven despair into the hearts of the angels. But I have restored hope to them. I have seen no sign of Tyrael in the chaos. I must go on without him and destroy Diablo's hell portals.
I knew he would come. That a champion from the mortal world would light our darkest hour. Your courage and nobility shine out across this realm, blinding our enemies.
My thanks to you, Arya. I will ensure your song is never silenced again.
I know you will do all you can, for this is your hour. Go forth with my blessing and show all creation why the Nephilim are the future.
The future.
Can you help Tyrael? He is overcome with guilt.
There is a shadow upon his heart, but it will pass. Remember, he chose to be a mortal, and he must overcome this despair as a mortal.
We have little time left, and Tyrael may be needed in the struggle.
Have faith in him. Of all the archangels, his light has always shone the brightest. In this our darkest hour, he will ensure that justice prevails.
Justice!
What will you do now?
Though the angelic host is scattered, we are not defeated. I will try to rally them as best I can.
Diablo's power is immense. Is victory still possible?
Only in the light that lies within you, Nephilim. I will take heart from it and hope for your victory. The future is ever writing itself. Unknowable, just beyond sight and touch.
Beautiful words from the most radiant lady I've ever laid eyes on.
You are too kind. May my blessing follow you always.
He's always flirting with somebody. You like the Grenadine Demon or the pet build for Witch Doctor? 30 pets is fun. I think I will try Witch Doctor with that 30 pets build. This is the first time I play through this game, so like I don't know any builds. What? Oh, we can shoot this now. We can shoot the corruption now.
Though the subjugators have always been powerful demon sorcerers, they constantly sought to increase their standing in the bloodthirsty realms of hell. To this end, they imprisoned a score of massive Armadon, torturing and flaying them until the hell beasts would bear subjugators as riders. Together, the Mount and its master are nearly invincible.
Through me. I need spirit.
I think I was watching somebody do Spin to Win Demon Hunter, and that looked fun too. There's a lot of builds that just look plain fun to do, so I really want to go check those out. I destroy the corrupt rift portal.
Where is Tyrael? Fallen, broken. He knows the truth now. I will be victorious.
Weekly challenges. I didn't have my weekly challenges unlocked. I think it should be now that I have Paragon.
Now they seethe with the corruption of hell.
Ah, the sweet smell of sulfur and ash. The gateway should be nearby.
Ah yes, the sweet, sweet smell of sulfur and ash. Adventure mode is unlocked, but challenge wasn't.
The Angelus Council is comprised of the 5 archangels who hold dominion over the high heavens. They determine the laws by which all angels must abide. Each of them embodies a pure aspect of creation. Violence, justice, hope,
faith, wisdom.
What the? What the?
So, you approach the Oculus with the aim to destroy it. You will not succeed.
Why not? They don't know. I did it.
Well done, Nephilim. Diablo's vile minions can no longer use this rift to find their way into the Silver City. Now only one.
What? I was listening to that. Oh, the exit over here.
That is not the only Hell Rift. The flow of my legions will not stop.
That is not the only Hell Rift.
What you ask is impossible.
Stand down, leads! How dare you reach so sensitive?
Evil Eye, Vile Tongue, Nightmarish Desecrator, Waller, Thunderstorm. Adventure mode. I think adventure mode is unlocked by default. But the challenge, the one that's under adventure mode, whatever that is, that was not unlocked.
I never doubted us for a moment.
Oh, never doubted us for a moment.
I don't have enough spirit.
Ah, the sweet smell.
The sweet smell of sulfur and ash. Hey, these are the bosses I fought earlier, except smaller. Is blue's always like a group of specials, and then yellow is just always the single?
There's nothing to drink here.
I have lots of pockets.
Imperious, the Archangel of Valor, is the greatest warrior in all of creation. He revels in war and combat, and has led the hosts of heaven to innumerable victories.
Oh, and there's the purples.
It is Imperius who now rules over the Angelus Council, seeking always to defend the High Heavens from any foe. You think to destroy the Rift Oculus? My fiends will tear you apart.
I guess the fiends he's talking about are the fiends that I already killed.
You have far exceeded my expectations, Nephilim. But there is not a moment to waste. Quickly, you must make your way to the Silver Spire.
The Silver Spire.
The Hell Rifts are closed, but it is of no matter. Soon there will be nothing left of these high heavens. All creation will be the realm of terror.
The Morlu were once men, great warriors of old, but each of them had darkness within his soul, and Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, used this flaw to trick them into his service. Mephisto's fury slowly burned away their mortal forms, leaving them fiery apparitions who know no pain, fear, or doubt.
Fear or doubt.
How dare you reach so sacred here, villain?
Yeah, man.
The storm breaks.
There has been much debate among the Horodrim regarding the shadow vermin. Some scholars believe that these wraith-like foes are formed from concentrated demonic energy, while others believe they are the souls of humans corrupted by Diablo. They glide through the darkness as easily as water, ready to smother their unwary prey.
Smother.
Tyrion.
Yes, my friend. I am ready to again fight by your side. I was wrong to give in to despair. You have shown me
You ran
there
away.
is still a chance for victory. But we must hurry. Even now, Diablo makes his way to the Silver Spire. I finally understand. Your kind faces death and darkness every day, yet still you find the courage to move forward. It is an honor to be one.
Oh, you still have much to discover, my friend.
Boing, boing. Any upgrades in my pocket? No, because it doesn't have move speed. Oh, no. I want to keep my move speed. Do you want him? No, he doesn't want him either.
What you ask is impossible.
I can't use it here.
Looks like trouble up ahead. You'd better be ready for
Dang
it.
it. Alright. I guess we're going in. Why is the music so quiet?
Your kind does not belong here. If I see you again, you will die.
I'm helping.
Pay him no mind. This is your fight, Nephilim. Your power is even greater than Tyrael foresaw.
One can only hope. But now, we must stop Diablo before he reaches the crystal arch above us.
One can only hope. But I'm going to go over here.
I'm sorry for what I said before. I was upset. I don't know what it is, but I feel better. Like things can be made right.
Then you think this battle can be won? You are hopeful?
Yes, that's it exactly. My wife would not have wanted me to wallow in my misery. She would have wanted me to do everything I could to help you win this battle. And you can win. I know that now.
Know that now. Alright, well, disassemble all this stuff. That is your purpose. What is my purpose? To disassemble. What is this? A two-hand Diablo. Diablo. I don't feel like I'll make a better one. It's like Dex, that, bit, life. Disassemble number 5.
I spoke with Ethereal, and he helped me translate the document. It was written by an angel who saw promise in humanity. He began to teach a group of young women who had killed the demons their masters summoned.
Those young women, they were you and your sisters.
None other. The prophet I have followed for so many years. He was an angel.
That is why you knew Tyrion.
Yes, but I do not know whether the prophet was the dying angel I met or not. Writings say that he worked in absolute secrecy. Ethereal knew nothing of them.
Then you must find a new path through the world without him.
You are right. And I hope that path will still be with you, my friend.
Aww. Aww.
She's back. Can you believe it? She's back from heaven. Not just that, she's winning.
She's winning.
So, now you know. The Nephilim are not in the Scroll of Fate. Heard it from Fate himself. You can write your own destiny.
If that is so, how do you read my future?
Perhaps I have my own Nephilim powers, eh? That, and you are quite predictable.
And you probably read everybody else's future around you?
You know things you could not possibly know. Before I face Diablo, you must tell me who you truly are.
Must I? Do you think my elderly wisdom will help you face Diablo?
It may. Ashes can make a bonfire from kindling if an ember hides within.
Ha! If disrespect for your elders was a weapon, I would be mortally wounded. At any rate, when you defeat Diablo, don't laze about. We have other lands to explore, you and I. Dirge's jewel is still out there somewhere. Oh, all is falling to ruin and corruption. Nothing in all my days and all my years has ever compared to this.
All of this is terrible. I must set things right.
But nowhere near as terrible as might happen if you do not defeat Diablo. All the jewels in heaven or in our world would mean nothing then. Oh, I weep to think of such a day.
Got some new items for the woman who saved the keep. Take a look.
Take a look. Your items suck.
I looked through the portal. You did not. Did so. It's scary in there.
I heard Jason's mum say that you were sent by Akarak to save us.
Who?
Is it true?
Not Akarat. I was sent by the gods.
I don't know who Akarat is.
Bloody hell! You're still alive! What in blazes do they make people out of where you come from?
I was forged with the will of the gods, but you must hold the people together. Can I rely on you for this?
Absolutely, my lady. If you can charge the gates of heaven on your own, I can keep spirits up around here. You there, Demetrius! Stop moping about! If this was your funeral, I'm bloody well certain you'd have been told.
Sorry, sir.
You amaze me. So much loss, and you keep fighting. Thank you.
Thank you.
Blood of Rakis. What does it take to stop that one?
Ba-dum-ba-dum. Feel the
Diablo will corrupt the crystal arch high atop the silver spire. I must stop him, or heaven will be lost forever. This is our last hope. Tyrael and I will ascend the spire and face the Lord of Terror, no matter what stands in our way.
No matter what stands in our way.
This is concerning.
Yeah, that's a little concerning.
I remember angels striving through these halls in all their majesty. We thought ourselves the masters of all creation. Our arrogance was our downfall.
They spoke to Leia and then disappeared. I suppose it turned into the aspect of terror.
Diablo is climbing the spire to the Crystal Arch. We must hurry.
We must hurry.
I lived only to serve my master Belial, but you killed him and unleashed the prime evil on the world.
But you're dead.
Will no longer hold your spirits, angels. Your strength fails.
I knew Inarius long ago, when he was still among the angels. But he grew weary of battling the demons after a time, and he began to secretly conspire with demons in order to forge a peace. The demoness Lilith became his greatest ally in the Hells, and many other demons and angels joined his cause.
Hey, Inarius and Lilith made babies?
Second only to the seven evils themselves. The mallet demons rule the seething outer reaches of the hells that surround the central realms, and have long refused to join any of the lesser evil's armies. Surely the destruction would be unthinkable if such a thing ever came to pass.
Destructions of evil.
The corruption is so much more thorough here than it was in the Guardians. So much more complete. Diablo III inspired the heart of the high heavens.
Better loot comments. More loot joblins, please. I can't believe you did it.
Wait, there is something different here.
Different in a good way or a bad one?
He doesn't reply. In a good way or a bad one?
Nocteria, your own lieutenant. It seems we've both fallen from grace, Tyrael. Come, embrace your former lieutenant.
Is he? That you? It is. We killed him in Diablo 2. Like, he's literally a story required thing to kill.
The chill of hell will sap the life from your bones. The corruption cannot be stopped! The cold hand of death reaches out for you, hero.
Is Tyrael even doing anything? Oh yeah, he is. He's smacking him in the back. Smack! Smack! Look at him go. Alright, Tyrael, I'll give you the last shot. Smack. Good job.
And see the ruin of heaven.
The ruin of heaven. Oh, they're doing a friendly fire event in PoE, and they said that even if you have minions, it will attack your friends as well. So be wary of the build you make.
Was once Tyrael's lieutenant, but he was captured by the enemy after an ill-advised assault upon the Hellforge. These gods surrendered to demonic corruption and revealed the secrets of the Soul Stones to the prime Eagles. Tyrael claimed that Iswar was slain years ago.
Yes, I did it.
His replacement has never emerged from the Crystal Arch.
I don't get it. His replacement?
Look at the destruction Diablo has wrought. If we do not stop him, this is the future of all creation.
Of all creation.
The angel spirit is free.
He's free.
It is not far now. I only hope we are not too late. I can feel
Deckard.
Diablo's corruption closing around the light of heaven.
Deckard.
The Anger's Council is no better than the prime evils themselves. We are just pawns in their cruel games, and now you help the worst of them all.
Can't be. Cain?
Nope. Mephisto's disciple. Aspect of hatred.
That ability is not yet recharged.
After he gained a following, Inarius stole the sacred world stone and used it to create and conceal a world he called Sanctuary.
The enslaved
What?
nightmares
Mother.
stand as testament that there will never be peace between men and demons. Sorcerers who attempt to master the dark arts and summon demons with their black spells are all damned to become skeletal nightmares, bound to the very power they tried to bend to their will.
Listening to this.
After he gained a following, Inarius stole the sacred world stone and used it to create and conceal a world he called Sanctuary. Demons and angels alike fled there, and some of them, including Inarius and Lilith, found love. Many of these unions resulted in children. They were called the Nephilim.
Who is Inarius?
This corruption will no longer hold your spirits, angels.
A joblid. Treasure joblid.
It is not ready yet. I must wait to use that ability. That ability is not yet recharged.
Spire was once beautiful beyond measure.
It will look better
It
with
is
some
not
demon
ready
blood
yet.
on the floor. You take my meaning?
Take my meaning?
I will not do that. My strides grow longer. A vicious strike! It cannot be done.
It cannot be done.
beneath the endless tide.
Break. Mir? Oh, it's you again.
Nephilim, I see you did not heed my warning. Or perhaps you think yourself strong enough to face me.
I know I am.
Imperius, stop this madness. Diablo is the enemy here, not the Nephilim.
Tyrael, I will deal with you soon enough. I will... What is this? No! Diablo has reached the arch!
What a dummy.
No. Diablo has begun extinguishing the Crystal Arch. That's why the angels have fallen. If its light should go out forever, we must defeat Diablo before that happens.
And we are the only ones left to do it. Perhaps the loss of your wings was a blessing.
Diablo's vile corruption bars our path. Stand back. Eldruin's light shall clear the way.
Eldruin's light shall clear the way. Aw, his poor little Imperius feeling a little bad. Aw, what a poor baby. What a poor baby. Aw, look at him, he feels so bad.
The gate has been opened, Nephilim. This last trial is yours alone.
I have
Yours
not
alone.
often fought with another, but you have been a great ally, Tyrael.
It was an honor, but this is the moment you were made for. This is the hour of mankind's victory.
Mankind's victory.
You've said that the Crystal Arch is the heart of heaven. Tell me of it.
Dang it, I was listening. Well, I guess let me talk to you first. A final gift.
I bear a gift for you, Lyndon.
Is that so?
It is enough gold to let you make amends with the Merchants Guild and free your brother. I will accompany you to Kingsport when my duties are met.
I don't really deserve this.
You have helped me do the will of the gods. You deserve nothing less than peace.
You really are a holy woman, aren't you?
So they say.
Aw.
I need to go back.
Need to go back.
One last fight for our hero.
Nobody has any other dialogue? I was hoping there'd be more dialogue. It's the only reason I'm back.
Your task will soon be done. The angels will then have no choice but to value mortals, thanks to you.
I pray you are right.
Of course I'm right. Look who you're talking to. Have I ever steered you wrong?
No, but you hide the truth as it pleases you.
All for your own good, Chelsea. All for your own good.
Chelsea. Are male characters called Chelsea?
I know what I fear. For long years, I feared the Jewel of Durgis would fall into the wrong hands. That its evil would be unleashed upon our world. But in the sight of this, in the sight of all this destruction, I can hardly look or even think upon a jewel, even one as terrible as Durgis. You must save us.
You must save us.
Is it time to go home yet, Mum?
Soon, love. Soon.
Thank you for everything. Thank you so much.
Is this the last battle?
The battles never end. But you will be safe when Diablo is destroyed.
I don't want to be safe. I want revenge.
I will give it to you.
You have one last scrap ahead of you, I hear. Might I ask you a favor?
What is it?
When you're killing Diablo, and I have no doubt you will, think of my lads. Will you make him pay for all of this?
Them and many others. You have my word.
You have my word. You have my word.
A gift for me?
Gift for me. Bah.
Ah, good.
Bah, gut. Bah, gut. Bah, gut.
You've said that the Crystal Arch is the heart of heaven. Tell me of it.
It is older than time itself, and over the eons, this shining realm took shape around it. It thrums with living light and sound that courses through the very fabric of the Silver City.
The angels are birthed from it as well?
Yes, like musical notes in a grand chorus. Angels are the manifestation of the Arch's intrinsic harmony. The purest expressions of this harmony were my brethren, the Archangels.
A harmony that is long broken, yes?
Yes, but hope has returned. And as you mortals are fond of saying, it is not over yet.
It's not over yet, Snake. Not yet.
I fear that if we defeat Diablo, Leah's innocent spirit will die with him.
It will not be lost while I live. No matter how long it takes, or how far the journey, I will never rest until her soul is at peace. Ariel and you voted to save mankind all those years ago. Who voted to destroy us?
Imperius. Malthael abstained, but it was counted against you.
Malthael abstained? Was it out of cowardice?
He was no coward. He was wisdom itself, until his disappearance. The Endura's council has been broken ever since.
What happened to Malthael?
Long ago, when Anarius and his ilk stole the World Stone to create Sanctuary, Malthael became consumed with discovering its whereabouts. As the Archangel of Wisdom, he was tortured by his inability to recover the sacred artifact.
Where is he now?
Some say he haunts the silent halls of Pandemonium, forever seeking answers to the unknowable mysteries of life and death.
Mathael.
What is the prime evil?
It is the sum total of all 7 evils housed within one body. There is an ancient legend, known only to a few, of the great dragon Taphamet, who was the original embodiment of evil. The legend says that he was ripped apart during an epic battle with Anu, and that the burning hells are composed of his remains.
Who is Anu?
Just as Taphamet was the ultimate evil, Anu was the ultimate good. It is said by some that the Crystal Arch is all that remains of this great warrior.
So Diablo will reform Taphamet?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
Taphamet. The pinnacle of heaven. Oh, poor little Imperius. He's so hurt.
He's got me. You go kill that bastard.
You scoundrel. Okay.
seven evils are one within me. I am Legion.
Lady Diablo. Where are you going? I'm stuck. I'm dying.
That ability is not yet recharged. What you ask is impossible.
He plays like that one thing.
Enough. Let us see how you fare in my realm of terror.
Terror.
Only by defeating us can you return to your own realm. But none have ever crawled from the depths of their own terror.
Okay. I'm fighting myself. What a twist.
You cannot defeat your own terror.
What do you mean? I'm doing it right now. I did it.
You'll never wake from this nightmare. Your Nephilim power will not help you in this realm, mortal.
My gear's helping though.
How does it feel knowing you have failed those who depended on you? Can you feel your death approaching?
No.
How does it feel knowing you have failed those who depended on you? How tastes your fear, Nephilim? Can you feel your death approaching? How tastes your fear?
Little salty.
No! This wretched light must be eradicated! All that you have known, all that you have ever loved, shall die along with you, Nephilim.
No, you. When he starts grabbing toward bone prisoning, I probably need to move away. That's the play. End him. The prime evil. He did. He can beat up his body. Her body. Money! And a unique polearm. Double tap. Man, right there. Whoa. Anything of an upgrade? Diablo's equipment sucks. 0 upgrade.
The one the prophet promised. You are everything that all the angels and all of humanity could have hoped for. And, well, you're awfully nice too. I cannot believe it all came to pass, just as the prophet wished. I left everything I knew behind to fight with you. It was the best choice I have ever made.
Victory at last! There was never a doubt in my mind, friend. You are a true champion. So the Lord of Terror falls. May all the souls ravaged by his evil rest in peace. It's finally over. Many brave souls died in this war. Thanks to us, they did not perish in vain.
In vain.
The day is won. Diablo is vanquished, and all evil with him.
Evil is not so easily vanquished.
Time will tell.
Time will tell. Grandmaster. So this would be the end of the game originally. And then we get the Reapers of Souls. But there was no ending? Oh, this is the ending.
In the end, it was a mortal heart that saved 2 worlds from ruin and cast down the prime evil forever.
Soulstone still exists. This is bullcrap.
A new day breaks for both angels and men. For mankind's greatest champion, the Nephilim, rose to confront the darkness that we, in our pride, would not face. My brethren, I will take my place among you once again. But this time, as a mortal.
Since justice has been met this day, I will now stand as wisdom. On behalf of those who risked all to save us. Forevermore, we shall stand together, angels and men, in the light of this glorious new dawn.
This glorious new dawn.
Diablo was defeated.
This is the intro to the next one.
For a time it seemed we would know peace. But it was not to be. For Diablo's essence lingers in the Black Soul Stone. I cannot destroy the stone, nor allow its evil to remain within the heavens. And so it must be hidden, even from the angels. I pray that it will be enough. You have done well, Horadrim. Your service here is finished. You should all run.
Malthael. He's the one who abstained. And he was wisdom.
Go! Find the Nephilim! Brother. Why? The Nephilim will stop you. No one can stop death.
But at least we only just learned about this guy. Act 5.
I have heard stories of angels descending upon the city of Westmarch. slaughtering man, woman, and child.
Are we actually going to Westmark now?
But to what end? The city's defenders were powerless to stop them. But now, I have come.
Gross.
And I will protect all who can be saved.
I have come.
The Nephilim.
The Nephilim. It is me, the Nephilim.
Tyrael sent me to find you. Malthael has taken the Black Soul Stone. You must come with me.
People are dying down there. I will not abandon them.
But you and Tyrael need to form a plan. We must find Malthael.
I will meet Tyrael in Westmarch. Go!
Cool.
It will be done. I swear it.
So we get to go to Westmarch. I think Westmarch was the town of Diablo Immortal. I'm pretty sure.
He's coming to kill us all!
By the gods, no! I will have to find another way into the city to stop the slaughter.
May I recommend the sewers?
Malthael's fallen angels have brought death to Westmarch, raising an army of reapers from the city's slain defenders. Once, these men and women were our protectors. Now, they are our executioners, scouring the city for every living soul and putting them to the sword.
Did they play part 1 a little?
Though this reaper wields a dangerous sword, its shield, with its rows of razor-sharp spikes, poses the greater threat. With a single thrust, it can open a man from waist to throat. That shield was not made for protection. It was made to cripple, maim, and kill.
Cripple, maim, and kill.
Don't go out into the streets.
What is it?
Don't go out into the streets.
It's the end of the world. So many have been killed and the Reapers are everywhere.
Are there any survivors?
General Torian was defending a group of refugees at the old Zakharoon Cathedral, but they're likely all dead by now.
Wait, you're the monk who saved Bastion's Keep. You'll save us too, won't you?
I promise.
I promise.
Spend wisely.
Spend wisely. I need a Kane's book. Anybody have an extra Kane's book?
Keep moving. I think we lost her. No, no!
Those with demon blood must die.
There are no demons here, only innocents.
Fine innocent.
One of the mobs.
The shadow touched me, and darkness spread across my vision until all I could see was blackness. It gave way to a pale light that sapped my strength. It seemed so easy. But instead, I drew upon the last of my will and fought back. Color flooded back into my sight. The shadow was right before me, and I drove my spear through it. As Malthael has imbued them with the ability to sense the living, Revenant archers do not rely on their vision to find their targets. There is no place safe from their sightless gaze. They will find you through stone, wood, and even the ground itself. And once they have their quarry, they do not miss.
They do not miss.
I must wait to use that ability.
Defend the church! Repel these vile reapers!
Look at that thing over there. Let's kill it.
Look at that thing over there.
Master.
Ah, we found you.
It's me.
Tyrael, why is Malthael so intent on the city's destruction?
Because he feeds on death. Every time his reapers kill, he grows stronger. And with the prime evil gone, Malthael believes this is the perfect time to end the eternal conflict.
Humanity has nothing to do with that war.
Though we are descended from angels and demons, Malthael sees only the demonic within us.
The church! All the refugees are inside! Follow me!
Oh, they're dead.
Akarat's Bay! This is worse than I feared.
What?
Nephilim, your soul will be mine.
Any other archer would have fled as I charged, but this one stood its ground, staring down the arrow's shaft with lifeless, empty eye sockets. Even as I swung my blade to take off its head, the thing loosed another shot. How can we fight an enemy that has no fear, nor thought for its own self-preservation?
We must do everything in our power to slow the Nephilim down, so that the collection of souls is not interrupted. It is the key to Malthael's victory.
Malthael's victory.
Well, the world's under attack and people are dying everywhere. Must be time for us to go on another adventure, right?
Surely.
All this must end. Where is Malthael?
I know only that he is not in Westmarch. He could have taken the Black Soul Stone anywhere in creation.
Is there a way to find out why he took it?
There may be. A sliver broke off when Malthael took the Soul Stone. Perhaps by studying that sliver, I can learn his plans.
I will leave that to you, while I save this city.
While I save the city. But first, anybody have a Kane's book? Anybody. Anybody at all. Ah, here we go. Ta-da-da-da. We got more damage, but I just lose a ton of recovery and toughness. But what's the chance? Hit has chance to automatically cast Inner Sanctuary. Getting hit has a chance to automatically cast Inner Sanctuary. That's whatever. I don't want that. Whatever. 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 Where are my minions? You aren't my minions. There you are.
Cormac, are you troubled?
For too long have I lived with the knowledge that my order tortures its initiates and twists their minds. I need to know how high this evil reaches. If my whole order is corrupt, what does it mean to be a Templar? What am I?
You are a good man who dedicated his life to a cause you believed was good as well.
But it wasn't, was it? The guilty will answer for their transgressions. I swear it.
I swear it.
You ask who's to blame for this doom? All of Westmarch, reveling in sin, worshipping petty idols. The Zakarum are gone, and the order of Malthael now rises. Praise Malthael, and your souls may yet be saved. He spares only the faithful. Donate to the order and prove your conviction.
Do you remember anything about your past?
Yes, faintly. My sisters and I were once mere servants in the house.
Is it he who taught?
No, it was a mute. It is good to see you again, though it seems like we are only brought together in the worst of circumstances. But I suppose if times were better, we would never have met.
True. Emily, who are you?
I can't believe we're still alive. And it's all thanks to you. I thought we would die in that foul-smelling place.
Okay.
Did you grab the jewelry at least?
Harold, those monsters were about to kill us.
Well, I would rather be dead than poor.
Then poor. I would rather be dead than poor.
For a moment, I heard one of my sister's voices. I could not make out the words.
You miss them very much.
My sisters are gone now, and I am the last memory of a world long since forgotten.
You do not know why your sisters died. Until you do, they will always be close in your thoughts.
I know who is responsible for this. It's the poor. They've summoned these monstrosities to take Westmarch for themselves.
The poor did this.
I keep hearing things. My mind must finally be going.
Why would the angels do this to us?
What are you saying? This is obviously a demon's work.
Is there anything on your mind, Hedrick?
Do you think Cardium is under attack as well?
I do.
At least they have the Iron Wolves. The Lord of Lies could not break them. The Angel of Death will not either.
The Iron Wolves. Me. Enchantress.
We will stand
Come,
together
come.
against the
I must
shadows.
try this somewhere else.
Come, Enchantress. I have equipment for you, Enchantress.
If you insist.
If you insist. Alright, and Templar. I have
Lead the way to
equipment for you.
I will use this.
I will use this. By the gods.
Good thought.
Good thought.
Just the thing. Excellent.
Excellent. By the gods.
At long last, a hero comes to save us. That won't bring my wife back, though, will it?
Rude.
Is anyone out there? Anyone?
Nope.
My library isn't far from here. I was closing everything up for the day when I heard the fighting in the streets. I barred the doors and then squeezed through the back window to escape. But I'll have to come up with something more exciting when I write my official account, won't I? You've heard the legend of the Tomb of Rakus, haven't you? Its location has never been found. Most scholars think it's underneath Westmarch, but I suspect it's somewhere outside the city. Rakus was a clever man, after all.
Didn't we find that tomb?
I can't do this anymore.
Musty's cellar.
Someone came for me after all this time.
My friend Hedrig heard you.
Bloody miracle!
Hedrig?
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I owe you both.
You owe me nothing. Follow me. It's safe up there now.
Hedrig was like, I keep hearing sounds. I didn't realize that's what he meant. Must be going crazy. Where'd he go?
We stayed to fight, Robert and me. But he fell. And when they started to tear into him, I panicked. I ran.
I am sure that is what he would have wanted you to do.
Not unless he was yelling, "Wait, don't run!" Ah, ah.
Remember that noise I heard? It was that lad you rescued.
I'm Bryson. I came here to see your friend.
And now he won't go away.
You saved his life. He must be grateful.
I am. In fact, I'm going to repay Hadrig by helping him.
And I told you to stay away from my forge.
Stay away from my forge.
I grew up over by the docks. Not the good part of town, but it's what my parents could afford. They died when the plague swept through a few years ago, within hours of each other. Like they had to stay together. I used to hate them for leaving me, but now it's a relief they didn't have to see all this happen.
It's a relief they didn't have to see all this happen.
What?
What is it? What is it? What is it?
Why have the Horadrim returned?
Tyrael rebuilt the Order to help him take the Soul Stone from heaven, and to protect mankind. After all, you can't be everywhere at once, no matter how powerful you are.
Yes, of course.
Malthael, my brother. He was wisdom, leader of our council, first among angels. And now, he has become this.
Gods rarely change their nature. How could this be?
After the destruction of the World Stone, Malthael's mood darkened, and he left the heavens frequently. Then he disappeared completely. He must have developed a connection, no, an obsession with human souls.
Death is but a step in the cycle of reincarnation, not an end.
But a step, not an end.
What can you learn from studying the sliver?
The sliver is still connected to the Soul Stone. As the stone changes, the sliver will change too. Therefore I can observe what Malthael is doing to the stone, and if we're lucky, even discover his plan.
What was the Death Maiden trying to do in the cathedral?
She was creating an orb that turns the living into Malthael's death creatures. A single orb can transform hundreds of innocent people every hour, and my men report 2 more of them out in the city.
Soul crucibles. With 2 of them, Malthael has an endless supply of soldiers.
Until I destroy them. Malthael's Reapers are people whose souls were taken by the Crucibles?
Sadly, yes.
And the Death Maidens?
Their story is as tragic as Malthael's. Once the vanguard of his wisdom angels, they followed him down the path to darkness.
Sedge. Quite sedge.
Duncraig is just death in horror. I thought I'd be safe here, but we've nowhere left to hide.
But we know we're left to hide.
Feel the wrath of Yitar!
The guitar.
Forget that one! I am your foe!
After Malthael's disappearance, the Angiris Council appointed his most loyal servant, Urzil, to find him and bring him back to the high heavens. Urzil, accompanied by the sect of maidens who were Malthael's closest followers, set out to find their absent master. They never returned.
Attacks are getting worse. They'll reach the survivors soon.
The Reaper of Souls.
We've been here for days. These people can't last much longer.
Take them to the survivors' enclave. Quickly.
Quickly, give me your treasures. I need them more than you. Probably. I claim this land. On accident. Sorry. Find is my land.
Champion, a Reaper killed us all. I panicked and failed my men. Now they are soulless husks. Only my spirit was able to resist the call of Malthael. Please, put them to rest and end my shame. The Reaper that killed my men is outside, in the courtyard. Please, slay it, for all of us.
For all of us. Who's K's the Annihilator?
Thank you. Nothing can bring back my men, but revenge dulls the pain.
Dulls the pain. Keeping row. Matanas Paluzza.
All know the reputation of the exorcists of Westmarch. Those spiritual warriors specialized in removing demonic possession. By custom, they arrive in darkness, clad in cloaks as black as the night that conjured them. They work in secret, extracting the demons that dwell within their subjects. Now, Malthael has turned them, and they roam the city in their inhuman forms, stripping the souls from all they encounter.
Malthael will pay for what he has done to my city. I swear
To my city. Oh, is he from Westmarch? I didn't realize. Malfell.
For true!
We've got to save my friends.
Malfell.
This is all Justinian's fault. Some king he is.
Who?
King Justinian must have fled the city by now. It's time for the people to rise up.
If we turn against each other, Westmarch will fall.
But this is our chance to get out from under the king's yoke.
That's treason, citizen. You best watch yourself.
You best watch yourself, citizen. Dip it into the unconsciousness.
I encountered the most troublesome bats in the caves outside Westmarch. My companions and I had sheltered there with the intent of organizing my many records, when the miserable creatures appeared and tore several of the scrolls to pieces. Truly, the world shall be a poorer place for this lost wisdom.
Thanks for helping, but this isn't over. The king has failed us all. If you don't believe me, read this. His private journal.
How did this come into your possession?
Well, let's just say it's from someone who cares about us common folk.
I am so weary. Why did you have to die, brother? I was never meant to be king. The nobles threaten revolt to bend me to their will. They will abandon me if I don't keep the peasants in their place. Oh, my position is hopeless.
Wait, what does that tell us about anything? It's like he didn't want to be king, so what? It didn't tell us that he was like his fault.
Ave interitus, insurgos elistros in situ.
What is going on here?
I'm summoning back the souls that have been stolen from these poor people in order to restore their lives.
What you are doing is an abomination. You must stop this.
Wait, what's that noise? Oh dear, this wasn't supposed to happen.
What a fool.
What the fool?
Now, do you know your folly?
Of course. Oh, of course. Oh, bless you, my good woman.
What a dummy. Maybe if I would have chanted a little differently. Let's try that again. Maybe if I would have chanted the words backwards.
My strides grow longer.
Well, unimaginable.
Unimaginable. Unimaginable.
After years of my pleading, the Angiris Council has finally agreed to send me in search of Malthael. I will not fail in this, as my master's presence is sorely needed in the high heavens. Owing to Malthael's growing fascination with the humans, Tyrael has suggested I begin my search on Sanctuary.
On Sanctuary.
That Death Maiden is controlling the Soul Crucible, but not for long.
There is no place for her in our world, so let us help her lead it.
A lot of bodies.
Down upon yourself, mortal.
Better gear, yeah. That's bruh. Pop. Speaking of, nothing.
Thank you. I knew you would arrive in time to save me.
Miriam.
How? I am Miriam Jazia, a seer of the Vetchin people. I foresaw our meeting, but I did not see this horror. I have come to help you. There is one crucible left, and if you destroy that, the maidens will not be able to create more. There is no time to waste. We must be on our way now.
Oh, so they introduced Miriam in this game, but they implemented her into the main game. Alright, they introduced her in the expansion, but they integrated her into the main game. Weird.
teaching you.
I did not find Malthael on Sanctuary, but I did find humans. Far too many of them. They murder and cheat one another while allowing their brothers to starve. If their true power is ever released, we are all doomed. They have a choice between good and evil, and they overwhelmingly choose evil.
Overwhelmingly choose
I
evil.
can't believe it's this bad.
Go to the Survivors Enclave. It's not safe for you here.
Nonsense. You'll protect me. And after experiencing what those things do to people, let's just say I need to see you destroy the final crucible with my own eyes if I am ever to sleep again.
Was on me before I knew it. The mass of its bloated flesh soundless as it floated off the ground. When I finally noticed it, I could not move. It was as though I was trapped in a waking nightmare. I looked down and saw tendrils of energy wrapped around my feet and realized it was not fear that held me, but the Seraph's magic.
But the Seraph's magic. Bill is a little brainless. It does what Monster Hunter does for me. Makes me fall asleep.
Is over. That ability is not yet recharged.
Glorious development.
Find the master of Soul Crucible in the Noble's Rest Courtyard.
You are such the artist when it comes to dispatching Death's minions.
No, you.
Don't mind me. I'll just be waiting.
Just be waiting over here. Alrighty. Oh, there's one over here. What are you aiming for?
I must wait to use that ability.
No.
What was that?
That would be Urzael.
Who?
Urzael is the angel who commands Malthael's forces in this city. I think you made him angry.
So it appears. Let us return to the Enclave and see what progress Tyrael has made with the sliver.
The sliver. Where are you going? Oh, okay. She just went in her own
I need to go back.
portal. No.
Is this truly the work of angels? I don't understand. How could they?
One group of angels is behind this destruction. I will destroy them.
Good.
Good.
You are a quiet sort, Serena. Sneak back home and fetch some of our savings.
But the streets are crawling with those horrid creatures.
That's precisely why you must go, dearest. Nobody notices you.
Nobody notices you. Right. Before we do that, we give you to this. We give you to this.
Ah, good.
We give you to this. Wait. Oh, yeah.
This will help.
This will help.
The city is dark and ruined, yet you look lovelier than ever. How do you manage it?
I stay focused. Oh, and I ignore flattery.
Well, that's a pity. Flattery is one of my specialties.
That's a pity. Flattery is one of my specialties.
Thank you.
Well, that's a pity.
The prophet has foreseen our victory.
Oof.
A gift?
It's a big jump. A gift? I wish there was a... I guess that's what Diablo 4 has. Diablo 4 is gonna have like just the gear score, which I think is just this, but everything combined and minus. So like, let's say something is like 20% more toughness and 30% more recovery and 10%. They'll just add all those numbers together and then minus whatever is negative, and then it'll give an overall average of what that gear score will be.
A lovely piece.
A lovely piece. Because they have the gear score thing in Diablo Immortal, but I don't really like it too much. But I suppose it doesn't matter for like basic gear like what we're grabbing right now.
Asking him to grant them a reprieve. Only a simple payment is required.
Only a simple payment.
You must save my children.
Please, my friends, one at a time. Bring your offerings to the stand, and I will grant your loved ones this blessing.
This blessing.
Could it be that the prophet abandoned us? Why else would his magic fail to protect us while we slept?
It did not fail. Not for you.
But my sisters died. Why them and not me?
It could have been the will of the gods. It could have been the hand of fate.
I must know which. I will discover the truth.
Are we just starting the entire thing
I
over?
have heard that the Grand Maester himself is in Westmarch. It is imperative that I find and speak to him. I will tell him of the sins his order is committing.
I find it unlikely that he would be unaware.
No, you are wrong. My first memories of being a Templar are of him comforting me, welcoming me to the Brotherhood. I looked into his eyes. He is a good man, I tell you.
You'll find out.
When I left my sister Lysa, I took her magic focus as a reminder. I scryed it today to see if it held any clues, and I found strong traces of the demonic magic that killed her. It reminded me of the Visceri's magic from before we served the Prophet.
Those mages have been dead
Get
for
sleepy
centuries,
a little bit.
as is anyone else who sought revenge on you or your sisters.
When I cast the magic upon her focus, I heard her voice again, and this time, I understood. She said one word. Irena.
Irena.
My mother warned me about the poor. They want my wealth, but they don't want to work for it. Now they've created an army of death creatures. Well, when I'm king, I'll just show them. We're not going to die, are we? Tell me we're not going to die. I don't want to lose my soul.
You might die.
Did you know there were once 2 moons? Lyria is the one that is no more. I think it's time I told you the whole story of Zai and his master, the god of desire, Durgist.
The whole story? That would be a welcome change.
Durgist's jewel has appeared again, and the time for secrets is over.
Then tell me if you are a god.
God dang it.
I was telling you about Lyria, wasn't I? She was so beautiful that Durgis was determined to make her his own. Ah, yes, he pursued her relentlessly, showering her with gifts and attention until she succumbed and agreed to become his wife. But Durgis' jealousy was so great, he hid Lyria high in the heavens, far away from the reach of men and gods.
Even the gods can be possessed by jealousy.
Yes, that was Durgis. Desire was his very nature.
Desire.
Zai was the greatest thief, and he wanted Lyria. He waited patiently for a night when Lyria's path hid her behind the silver moon. For when the sun set, Durgis had to leave Lyria's side, you see, for desire rules the night. He could only watch from below as she drifted across the ocean of stars. Then Zai climbed, silent as a whisper, into Lyria's palace in the heavens.
Was it love that drove him?
No, but stealing from Durgis would make Zai a legend.
A legend.
Have you been eating enough? I've noticed this about you. When things get difficult, you get very focused. Maybe I'll cook for you. Though, if it's all the same, we'd probably both be happier if I didn't.
Oh, I can't believe it. My best hammer's gone missing. It couldn't have walked off on its own now, could it, lad?
One of the men needed a hammer. He promised to return it.
Fool boy! I'll never see it again!
I'm sorry, Hadrig.
Get out of my sight.
I swear, if Hadrig is a zombie that we have to kill in Diablo 4, I'm gonna be sad.
I don't feel like talking right now. I don't feel like talking right now.
I don't feel like talking right now. Is it like a side quest?
Today is the day I find out how deep the Order's corruption runs.
If you do not act, you are complicit in their deception, Cormac.
I will do it, even if it means going against my entire Order. I could use a good friend by my side.
How about two?
Help Cormac. Learn the corruption, temper.
This is one of our
Okay.
strongholds. I will have my answers soon.
Be prepared, Cormac.
Be prepared, Cormac. Not the Enchantress. Because they have funny dialogue together.
Let us fight this evil together.
There's no easy way to say this, but I have to leave, and I won't be returning.
Rather dramatic, don't you think?
I'm serious. My brother's imprisoned in Kingsport with no way to defend himself, and I must free him.
You will never make it to Kingsport. Not with things the way they are here. Help me save this city. Then you can go.
All right, I'll stay for as long as I can, but only because I know how much you need me.
And then another quest.
Cormac, are you troubled?
It's time for me to go. My brother...
Kingsport, but we haven't heard from
Edlin. I have to find him.
Except...
Right then, this is where they're holding Edlin. Let me do the talking.
What? I didn't mean to... Talk.
Cormac, are you troubled?
For too long, I need to...
You are...
But it wasn't!
Wait. How do I do those quests? Did I just screw it up?
I need to go back.
May the battles never end.
I wanted to
I welcome the chance to travel with you.
talk.
Cormac, are you troubled?
For too long, I need to know.
You are a...
But it wasn't!
But it was it. Templar's quest.
Today is the day.
If you do not...
I will do...
I will be right here by your side.
Alright. Temporarily order.
Cormac! Everyone says you helped slay Asmodan and Belial. They're calling you the greatest of all the Templar.
It's good to see you as well, brother. But I come with troubling news about the Order. I must speak with the Grand Maester.
You're in luck. He's here. Standing orders are to send you to him upon your return. Take this, the Grand Maester's new proclamation.
Can I see it or read it?
You've done us all proud.
Somehow I don't think so.
This proclamation from the Maester, it's damning. He admits his own guilt. How could I have not seen this?
The day of reckoning is at hand. We will rise from the ashes of Westmarch and lead mankind into the light. We shall have recruits by the thousands. Every citizen will be another Templar added to the cause. Once cleansed by the Inquisitors, they will become an unstoppable force.
We know you had nothing to do with Jondar's corruption, Cormac. You're a hero.
You're a hero.
Our time has finally come, and we owe it all to you.
Bring me that whip. It is time to purify this initiate.
Stop! How can you do this to your fellow Templar?
We bless them with the truth, as we did for you, Cormac. But if the greatest of all Templar wishes them freed, it shall be so. We've been ordered to take you to the Grand Maester as soon as possible. Follow me.
Something seems really off.
Cormac, the shining example of a true Templar. We have much to talk about.
Yes, we do, Grand Maester. You have betrayed us all, starting with the torment of our initiation.
It was brutal but necessary. I did the hard things no one else would, for the ascension of humanity. I carry the weight of my actions with me always. Are you ready to make a similar sacrifice, Cormac? Will you stand with me and become Meister in due time? I need you.
But... No! Your power has driven you to madness if you think I would help you rule over mankind!
This saddens me greatly, my son. I am sorry. Kill him.
Alright. He's killed the primeval. But you know what? Kill him. Kill him. End him. Guys? Hello? I told you to end him. Anybody? Maybe I didn't think this through.
Man is a flawed being. Time and again we have seen good men given to temptation. Though it is painful, I have found only one answer. We must cleanse the minds of our recruits, so they will never fall prey to the corruption of the demons, or the blind self-righteousness of the angels. You brought this on yourself, Cormac.
It is not ready yet.
That is another one.
That is another one.
I dedicated my life to a lie. Everything I thought I knew, it was all in the service of a madman.
He changed his name to Cormac.
That every Templar I meet will be freed from the lies of the Order. And if they refuse, I will be forced to convince them.
They will believe you. I know it.
I know it. That's why his armor also kind of looks different now, huh? You coming, Cormac?
The Grand Maester, behind the Order's corruption. Deep down, I think I always knew. Perhaps that's why I never felt worthy of the Order. As if I was not a true Templar.
Yes, but they could not fool you forever. Now that you know the truth, what will you do?
I believe in you and your quest. This world must be saved, regardless of the corruption of the Templar.
Regardless of the corruption of the Templar. Okie doke. Now you.
There's no easy way to say this. I'm serious.
You will
All right.
Alright.
It's time for me to go.
A Kingsport we haven't heard.
Edlin. I have to find him. Will you?
Wait. I didn't get to... Actually...
It's time for me to go. My brother will die in the Kingsport dungeons if I don't act now.
A Kingsport prisoner, you say? Those poor devils were all transported to our cells in Westmarch last week. But we haven't heard from the garrison since the attack started.
Edlin, I have to find him. Will you help me, my friend?
Okay.
Looking for your brother, Lyndon?
Something is wrong.
Damn it all. The Thieves Guild always finds who it's looking for.
The Thieves Guild infiltrated the entire dungeon?
Nani?
Kingsport hasn't forgotten you, Lyndon.
I will not do that. That ability is not yet recharged.
You will die for what you did to Nigel.
I just hit him across the way.
Edlin!
Aww.
He's...
I'm sorry, my friend.
I never should have joined the guild. He told me, but I wouldn't listen.
The fault is not yours. Your brother was killed before we came to Westmarch.
That dagger looks very familiar.
Take it, and let's go. We cannot stay here.
Lyndon, I grieve for you.
You can click his body, but can't do anything. Lyndon, I grieve for you.
Your blame is misplaced, Lyndon.
What do you want me to say? That I wish he'd never known me? That I wish he'd had a brother who didn't fail him?
That you will not rush to judgment.
You have no brothers. You've never loved anyone. You can never understand.
It's kind of harsh. Anyways, let's go.
Aha! I knew you'd need my help.
You got over here quick.
Do you remember anything about
Yes, no, it was amusing.
Yes, no.
It is good to see.
I wonder if she has a quest. She probably does.
I heard Tyrael is an angel. Why isn't he helping Malthael?
Who said he isn't?
Who said he isn't?
is...
And now I hear those Reapers are taking people's souls? This is madness!
Madness! This is
Why fight
Sparta.
so hard? Thousands are dead. What do another dozen matter?
If you hadn't come along when you did, I don't know what might have happened.
It was the least I could do. Anyone would have done the same.
But you didn't have to help. You could have run right by.
Bow chicka bow bow.
My father was the commander of the Knights of Westmarch. He assumed I would become a soldier, just like him.
But that was not what you wanted.
I grew up on stories of the fearless Horadrim, Tal Rasha, Jared Kane. That was what I wanted to be. My father thought it was all myth. Wasn't he surprised when I actually became one of them? Tyrael told me of your actions. You killed Diablo himself.
I did what must be done.
I don't know that the world will ever understand what it took to face such pure evil.
It matters not. I serve the will of the gods.
Can I ask you about Deckard Cain?
He was a great man and a good friend. But now he is dead, and we will never know what might have come to pass.
Could one man make such a difference?
Any person can change the course of history.
The course of history. Yep.
It cannot have been easy to defend this place for so long.
It has been a brutal task. A lot of good men sacrificed themselves to save us. But even that wasn't enough. If you hadn't shown up when you did, we might already be dead.
But now I am here.
But now I am here.
Have there been no reinforcements from the rest of the kingdom?
Have you not heard? Cities everywhere are under attack. No place is safe.
Yes, Malthael strikes all across Sanctuary.
I did not know. That is... disturbing.
Wait, so is Earth just considered Sanctuary? I thought there was a specific place called Sanctuary. And that was in Diablo 4, Act 4. I don't know.
Look, the sliver is changing.
Malthael is altering the Black Soulstone.
Diablo 2, Act 4.
Exactly. He's been gathering strength from the souls of Westmarch in order to alter the stone. Yet his purpose still eludes me.
He's killing everyone. What more do you need to know?
If we are to stop him, we need to know what he plans to do next.
Flashbang! I think he plans to make death happen. Constantly.
Urzael has done this to finish collecting the souls of Westmarch.
He will die. Where is he?
All I know is that he is in a tower somewhere in the Westmarch Heights, and that he will be quite rude to you. Before you set out to kill him, you should stop by my cart. I can enchant some items for you.
Do you know...
Jackie! Thanks for the likes.
He is Malthael's lieutenant, much the same way that Iswal was mine. He does his master's bidding without question.
Did Malthael spare you because you were once an angel?
I may be mortal, but I am not Nephilim. I have no demon blood in me, and therefore Malthael does not see me as his enemy.
And I am. Not so long ago, we would have fought together against Diablo himself.
That is of no consequence. You are half demon to him and therefore on the wrong side of the eternal conflict.
He will learn that there are more than two sides.
I think this game is hidden racism.
How do you feel?
I have felt pain before, but nothing like this. It is different being mortal. The pain wears on you.
Pain exists in the mind. Meditation and control can lessen it.
It'd be so weird. Like, I'm not used to being human.
Why did Malthael
Mortal.
take the Black Soul Stone?
I have been thinking on that since our encounter, but every scenario I envision simply doesn't make sense, regardless of what he has become.
He would not have taken it without cause.
The Soul Stone must change.
Tyrael should have destroyed the Black Soul Stone when he had the opportunity.
The Black Soul Stone was made by a man, unlike previous Soul Stones. We had no idea what would happen if we destroyed it. It seemed a better idea to hide it away forever. We had no way of knowing that Malthael was watching us the entire time. How could we?
What matters now is what we will do when we get it back.
I don't know. But it's better for us to have the stone than Malthael. If we make it that far, we'll worry about what to do next.
Okie dokie. What's her face wanted me to visit?
Tell me about Urzel.
Well, he seems to have an affinity for fire. I'd watch out for that if I were you.
Is that all?
Urzel was sent to find Malthael by our friend Tyrael. He blames himself for what Urzel has become.
Oops.
What else can I tell you? I had a vision of death blanketing our world. So I left my people, my family, to come help you.
It cannot have been as easy as you make it sound.
Nonsense. We veteran often receive visions telling us when it is time to find a new family. I've had many in my life. I still love and miss each and every one of them. Except for Jonah. I never really liked that one.
Jonah? I don't know who that is. What is that referencing? Or is it just a random name? Random dev? Except Jonah. I don't like that guy.
After Corellan's death, the crown passed to Justinian I, through a somewhat convoluted interpretation of Zakharum's scripture. Thus began the Justinian dynasty. Seen as usurpers by many, the Justinians suffered nearly constant challenges to their rule. Finally, during the reign of Justinian III, a full-fledged insurrection broke out in the outlying region of Carthurus.
Carthurus. Carthurus. Where are we going? Find the Tower of Corullian. Maiden Flame is good. Maiden of the Flame. We need to kill 3 of these. Get shreked, my dude.
Malthael's influence taints man and beast alike. Even the dogs of Westmarch, once tame and gentle, have been
The
transformed
devil
into wild
that's
savages.
masked.
They hunt in packs through the
Thanks for
streets,
following.
tearing apart their prey with ravenous hunger. I saw them rip a soldier limb
I
from
cannot
limb.
do that.
When his scream stopped, they came for me.
A hard fight. Time to loot.
Time to loot.
Many of the oldest noble houses in Westmarch kept massive hunting dogs on their grounds. Though docile enough in life, They've become terrors in the hands of the Reapers. Now these beasts lead the packs of smaller dogs as they chase down the citizens of Westmarch. I don't even want to recall what they do to the corpses.
Urban Alley. A new event. Find the source of the rats. A rat king. Oh, there we go. Enemy of the Footy clan. Right there. Pop. Ooh, a ring.
Fresh air. I wish there was some of it here.
I wish there was some of it here.
I need to go back.
I need to look at the Book of Cain. Yeah, there's so many people already wanting to talk about something. Where is the Book of Cain? Tink. Another Leoric's ring. It's not better than the Leoric's ring I have on. That's because it has a slot being wasted. It gives me 25% XP though. I think that's the highest. No, high roll would be 30. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I wanna know what the gem symbol next to the thing means. Transmogrify.
It cannot be done.
Cannot transmogrify that item. We can roll the socket to be fatality, damage, increase attack speed, crit hit. Oh, but this also causes me to have to use these other things. I'd rather not. It's expensive to roll a ring that I'm not even gonna. Yeah, no thanks.
We have to do something. Tyrion's probably leading those bastards right to us.
Just because Tyrion's an angel doesn't mean he's evil, right?
Yes.
Quite unlike me to fall apart like that. Can't imagine what came over me. Let's keep this between ourselves, eh?
Eh? Let's keep this between ourselves, eh?
I don't know that I will ever feel safe again. To know that angels or demons, or who knows what else, can kill thousands of us anytime they choose.
I don't understand. Some of these you just click and talk, and other ones give us a single dialogue.
A caravan to Kingsport won't be cheap. How much would your dress fetch?
Harold, I've nothing else to wear.
Well, I'm sure there are some curtains lying about.
Lying about.
Please do not kill Urzael too quickly. Make him suffer for what he has done.
Okie dokie.
You really must stop thanking me. It was nothing.
A dozen people ran by me and did nothing. You're a hero.
Just in the right place at the right time, I suppose.
Don't you bow bow. Where's my stash? Wizard only. Wizard only. He's gonna throw these in. Buy another tab. Oh, that's it. All the tabs you can buy. Technically, there's 2 tabs if you pay $20, but 10 tabs seems to be the maximum. I'm not paying $20 for 2 tabs.
All that I have said has come to pass. Thanks to your donations, your tribute to our Lord, we have been granted a reprieve. It is a sign from Malthael, an acknowledgement of our repentance. But we must give him an unmistakable sign that we have changed. Give all that you have to ensure your salvation.
I'm telling them to go to Mattheel's side. Bump. Is that all that was down here? You said a big guy.
Everyone is dead. I can't seem to remember how this happened. All I remember is a pendant. Someone here must have it. Please, help me find it. Where is it? I must find it.
Lady Enosia. Downstairs. Altaria Bones. It's kind of cool.
The great pestilence in Westmarch killed both humans and beasts alike. The panicked survivors then threw the corpses of both into the plague tunnels. Now the Reaper's presence has revived many of those interred there, with the bones of beasts rising again as skeletal crawlers, driven to kill the living.
Driven to kill the living.
What you ask is impossible.
The phantasms are unlike any spirits I have seen on Sanctuary. They bear a resemblance to lesser demons, but the souls of demons are always reborn in the hells. I suspect the phantasms may be the remnants of some early Nephilim, those born more demon than angel.
More demon than angel.
The storm breaks.
I don't think this is the right way, but this feels like extra area.
I'll have to pay attention.
Your flaws are revealed. This fight is over.
This fight is over.
My path becomes clearer. This fight is over.
Someday be as good as me.
I used to know someone from here.
Who was that?
You remember the barmaid with the chicken feathers? Oh, how they tickled.
The bomb maiden. Whoa, another death spread. I wonder if that's all that's in down here. Yeah, that's it. It's just an extra area. Same here. Discover the fate of the king. King? Lord Winton.
It is done. The bloodline of Rakis will once again sit on the throne of Westmarch.
So you will be king?
My grandmother was the daughter of Coralon, but he would not claim her because she was born of a courtesan, not a queen. With the peasants supporting me, Westmarch will become a place of freedom and equality. The idle rich will be no more. Of course, there will be some bloodshed. We must make a few examples, consolidate our power, a small price to pay.
Westmarch cannot survive any more bloodletting. I will not allow it.
I have spent my whole life preparing for this day, monk.
Oh, shut it already.
Shut it already. These are all just hired enemies or people. It's tougher than some of the bosses. And
I have come to realize that my personal feelings are of no consequence. My people are dying, and they need their king. Our resistance starts today, and Lord Winton, of all people, has provided the means. These Reapers shall not have Westmarch. I swear my life on it.
oh, he's dead. That doesn't bode well for Westmarch. Whoa! Thanks for the roses. Appreciate you, Jan.
Wait to use that ability.
Dun, 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 dun. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going.
A good shot!
A good shot! Surely not this way.
I will not do that.
I will not do that. Last maiden.
It is not ready yet.
Anything? Any upgrades? Any upgrades? Any real upgrades? This is kind of an upgrade. You want anything? You want anything, buddy?
I wonder how Kingsport is faring right now.
Doesn't seem so. Wonder how King's Forge is faring right now. The Tower of Corellian. Q-Urzale. Oh, okay.
My master has begun his work on the stone. Nothing that you do matters.
So angry.
Soon demon spawn like you will be gone forever.
Aren't you
Eternal conflict
demon?
may come to an end, but today is not that day.
Shall perish in flames.
He did. Get right. Spirit or Mathael.
Nephilim, I will bring an end to conflict. In death there is peace.
Coward.
Nice. Nice retort. Coward. 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 What is that? Experience gain bonus. This effect is lost if you die. Return to the survivor's enclave. I need to go back. Ugh, everybody wants to talk.
Is it true that King Justinian IV is dead?
Yes.
That would mean I'm 7th, no, 6th in line for the throne.
You killed the angel who was responsible for this horror.
Yeah.
Yes, but his master is still out there. Once I have killed him, this will never happen again.
I believe.
Again. This will never happen again.
Something tells me you have lived an eventful life, Miriam.
Oh, I could tell you stories. I actually knew Hadrig when he and his soon-to-be wife traveled with the Vetchin. She was beautiful. She had mystical powers of her own. I taught her a thing or two. Eventually they were married. It was then that I had a horrific vision of what would befall them. We were friends, but there was nothing I could do. So I shared my wine. We laughed. We danced. I wanted them to be happy for as long as possible before. She never spoke to me about it, but I think she knew.
Hmm.
Now that Urzael is dead, I'm going to Bramwell to find my son.
It is not safe. You should stay here.
I don't care.
Good talk.
Thanks to you, I can finally bury my wife in peace.
In peace.
This disaster will make for great reading someday, provided that anyone survives to chronicle it.
Why don't you write it?
I bear grim tidings, General. The king is dead.
I'd heard rumors, but I hoped. I didn't really care for the king at first, but he turned into a good ruler. Hadn't been himself lately, though. The last of his trusted advisors died recently. Hit him hard, it did. He would have recovered eventually. No, he'll never get the chance.
Achievement generalizing.
Now that Urzael is dead, the Reaper's hold on the city will end.
You have saved Westmarch, my friend.
But our time is running out. We still do not know Malthael's plan, and with each passing moment, he grows stronger.
That strange woman you brought here believes she can help. She insisted on speaking with you immediately.
Immediately. That strange woman you brought.
Urzael is slain. Westmarch is saved. And yet these thoughts weigh constantly upon me.
The road ahead is not an easy one. We should enjoy victory while we can.
Wise words, my friend. Angels are cursed with a wider perspective of events. To live in the moment is a part of mortal existence I must learn to embrace.
I must learn to embrace. To live in the moment is part of the mortal existence I must learn to embrace. Thank you for all the likes, TikTok. Appreciate you. Helps me out a lot if you do, so keep doing it.
Fortunate I am to have met the savior of Westmarch. You simply must let me ask you some questions when your work is done.
Shira's newly established rule over Westmarch did nothing to quell the civil war, which continued until she was driven mad and eventually killed by the plague. Cornelius, grandson of Justinian III and slave to the Zakharum faith, used this opening to crush the rebels once and for all and become the new king.
Rackus conquered all of Honduras before founding Westmarch. Repelling this invasion would be child's play for him.
Child's play. Oh, have you got your mission now?
I heard Lysa's voice again, and I could make out more of what she was saying. She is calling out for me, but it sounds as though the voice is speaking to me from far away, from beyond our world.
But you saw that she was dead.
Now I am not sure. What I do know is that she is out there, and she needs me.
Let's go! Okay, she doesn't know where to go yet.
Chelsea, I know how to find Malthael, but you will not like what I have to tell you.
That does not matter.
There is only one person who knows how to find Malthael. She waits for you in the Blood Marsh, and you know her well. Adria. Adria.
That piece of monkey duty.
Adria is not as you remember her. She is channeling blood magic to prepare herself to retrieve the Black Soul Stone.
What exactly does that mean?
Some things cannot be explained. You must see them for yourself.
She's
Why do I bother speaking with you?
You have no sense of adventure.
That witch. Actually.
I wonder if we could sell wigs made from your hair.
That is enough, Harold! If we survive this nightmare, I am leaving for my parents' estate in Bramwell.
That's a grand idea, dearest. Your father has more than enough money to...
Follow me, and I will tie you naked to a tree for the crows. Maybe then you'll finally think of something other than money.
Oh, he messed up. Oh, he messed up.
My wares.
My wares. Any upgrades here? Not really. Not really.
You're not going anywhere without me.
I'm not. Why?
Someone has to make sure you don't kill Adria before you find out where Malthael is.
Follow me if you like, but Adria will die.
Feels bad.
I have killed Urzael and destroyed the Reapers. The people of Westmarch can begin to rebuild. Lorath and I now go to the Blood Marsh. Adria is there, and she knows how to find Malthael. Once she tells me where he is, I will end her life.
Lovely scenery here. Is this where everyone vomits after a long night at the taverns?
We hid the Black Soul Stone in the deepest part of the Nephilim ruins near here. We thought it would be safe, but Malthael found it all the same.
All the same.
I consider myself an expert on all matters concerning boggins. The boggin itself is a small, odd creature given to foraging and burrowing. Under normal circumstances, it fears humans, but it can be incited to great violence when under the influence of magical objects. Rings in particular seem to excite them.
Thank you for all the likes and shares, TikTok. Which would be the which we would be wondering about while I eat the sandwich.
This is the entrance to the tomb, but someone's collapsed it.
Adria.
It looks like we'll have to find another way into the ruins. What was that?
I was gonna go find another way, but I guess we can fight this thing. Weech. Oh.
This was just one entrance to the city. There are guide stones littered across the Blood Marsh that will lead us to the main one. The guide stones are useless to most, but will reveal the correct path to a Nephilim such as yourself.
Poggies to the Book of Cain. Might be an upgrade. It is! Except we lose a lot of recovery. The damage of Tempest Rush is increased by 562%. And when your Tempest Rush hits 3 or fewer enemies, it gains 100% critical hit chance. Bruh. That's literally the weapon I need for the build. But we lose so much. We lose so much of recovery. I kind of want to try to find some recovery on other gear now. Alright. Okie doke. You want any of my gear, brother? Brother! Any gear you want off of me, brother? I'm just gonna dump the stuff into the stash. Brother, let's talk to everybody in town real quick.
I was separated from the other soldiers and surrounded by the dead when I saw him. I gazed into the face of death himself.
Death
I couldn't
himself.
move. I just stared as he passed through me. His touch was like ice, so cold. But something in me changed. Something I cannot understand.
I can't stay here. I need to move on.
You can't leave me. Where will I go?
You should be safe here.
Please, just stay a few more days.
Bow, chicka, bow, bow.
The angels do nothing to help us. Why?
There is confusion and dissension in the high heavens. You must remember, Malthael was our leader once.
But no longer. Can you not summon the armies of heaven?
Imperius commands the host, and he will not unleash them on a fellow angel, especially a former member of the Angiras Council.
Imperius, of course.
Imperius? Isn't that the baby maker that, like, makes baby with the Lilith?
If Tyrael is helping Malthael, we should rush him. We can do it.
Yeah, they're dumb.
Bryson meant well. You judged him too harshly.
He's a fool, and fools end up dead around here.
Ah, so that is the reason for this display.
What are you talking about?
Your father, your wife, your apprentice. You have lost everyone dear to you.
You keep that nonsense to yourself, or I might forget how much I owe you.
Rude.
I'm telling you, Lyria was so lonely, and Zai was so alive and full of life. They shared one perfect night, and after, she emerged, blushing. Dirges raced to her side, but Zai was gone. The ruby around Lyria's neck was the only sign that he had ever been there.
A thief and a braggart. Did Zai feel any remorse?
No, not then. He felt pride.
He felt pride. You're supposed to tell me the entire story. He keeps telling me but bit by bit. Bit by bit. I guess it's opened. I'm curious as to what's down here, real quick. Just real quick. Oof. Did I just see 2 million damage? I might have to turn up the difficulty.
With all my might! Leah would understand. We need answers more than we need revenge.
You cannot run, Adria.
Remember to get the information we need before you...
I know what I'm going to do.
That's very reassuring.
I think we do need to turn up the difficulty. But this weapon
I
is...
had believed my new assistant was the noisiest creature in the world, but that was before I discovered the Shrieking Terror. This battle
We're doing ridiculous damage now.
produces the most ear-splitting racket imaginable, and furthermore managed to make my assistant scream even louder. I think my
Louder.
headache will
Unknown
last for
thing.
weeks
Well,
now.
I am returning to town.
I am returning to town. Yeah, I'm gonna bump up this difficulty. I wish we could raise the difficulty, like, really easily. We have to actually exit the game, and... What do we need? We need the Kanai Adventure, which is found in Act 3, the Ruins of Citron. Kanai Q can be used... We need to go back to Act 3. Legendary powers and upgrading rare items into legendary items. Ooh. Kill the Queen of Ariana. We didn't do that? So we gotta go back to Act 3. I wish you could access that menu in-game as well. I don't know how to. So let's change the difficulty to Torment. Let's hope that that difficulty is good. Wait.
I need to go back.
There was a new dialogue. Every time I exit and come back, there's a new dialogue.
Now that Urzael is dead, I'm going to
Wait,
Bramham
that's not
to
new
find
dialogue.
This disaster will make for great reading someday.
I already heard all this.
How fortunate I am to have met the savior of Westmarch. You simply must let me ask you some questions. Rackes conquered all of Honduras before founding Westmarch.
Yep. Nope. Okie doke.
You cannot run, Adria.
Remember to get the information.
The first time I saw a witch, she burned. Father took me to the town square to see it. Look, he said, that is the face of evil. But she looked like any other woman, and burned like anything else. Then the flames engulfed her. Her eyes found mine, and she laughed.
The marsh has changed much in a short time. This is one of the guide stones, but nothing happens when I approach it.
Allow me.
There are 4 entrances to the Nephilim city, each one etched with a sigil. Only the correct one marks the true entrance to the tomb, however.
There was a
When you
researcher I
activate
didn't
these
talk to.
stones, one of the wrong sigils disappears.
Where is he?
What you ask is impossible.
My father could never understand. He was born into privilege and wealth, and he spent every moment of his life trying to protect it. I was his flesh and blood, but he cared more about the names in books and the faces of the paintings on the walls than his living daughter.
Didn't you do the same to your daughter? Who's the researcher? I lost
I will
him.
not do that.
I have lost the researcher.
This fight is over.
This fight is over.
It cannot be done.
Searching for the maggot brood has been quite an adventure. I first observed the corpse of one near the road to Westmarch, where it raised such a stench that my new assistant vomited twice on my favorite traveling cloak. The stains came out eventually, but I was sorely vexed.
A vicious strike!
guitar. Nice. Feel the wrath of the guitar. Yeet. Critical damage. Actually, let's reset this. Because we get a bunch of crit damage.
This must be where all the plagues
done.
in Westmarch come from.
I do not worry about plagues.
When we are...
For me to purify my body against disease.
Like, I have a 100% crit chance when there's 3 or less enemies, which means boss. Whenever there's a boss. More movement speed. Actually, let me reset this and just go all movement speed.
Lost before it had even begun. To follow the Black King into a war against Westmarch was folly of the highest order. Each day only brings us closer to complete and utter defeat, but our commanders refuse to surrender.
X.
What? The storm breaks. I was listening to that.
What you ask is impossible. You are defeated.
You are defeated.
It is decided. We will flee this doomed war. I had hoped to find solace in this decision, but it brings only more uncertainty. We will never see our hands again, and our names will be dishonored. What choice do we have? Simply death in the service of a madman.
Fine work!
Fine work. Fine work, old chap. Fine work, old chap. We're doing 2 million, 3 million damage just because of this weapon. We're rich. But only when we use this skill, obviously. Which is fine with me. Wait, there's something else down here? I don't believe it.
I will not do that.
I don't believe it. There she is.
The storm breaks. That ability is not yet recharged.
I don't think that was what we were looking for. Oh, lots of items, none of which are an upgrade, eh? Oh, direct upgrade. One direct upgrade. One singular upgrade. I guess that would be it. The only thing I find down here would be the chest. What's this? What's this?
This is not the passage I'm looking for.
It's not, but we're going in anyway.
You are not the one I've been waiting for. Just another of the sickly children. Do not worry. I will end your misery.
I had half a mind to explore the ancient ruins outside Westmarch, and then I realized they were crawling with...
This is not the right entrance.
I know it's not. You told me that at the beginning. In Diablo 2, they wouldn't have even mentioned, like, hey, that's not the right entrance. Hey, this isn't the entrance. Hey, that's not the right entrance.
My path becomes clearer.
The Boggin Trapper's snares are surprisingly effective, though I have no idea how they learned to fashion them. Most of the Boggin's feeble intelligence seems to be centered around killing and eating, and in this respect, their efforts are admirable. Perhaps I should hide one of these snares in my tent when I'm sleeping.
Is this just the same concept that Diablo 2 did, where like there's multiple things and I need to do this other side quest to actually find out what the real thing is?
The storm breaks.
The storm breaks. There's no reason for me to use.
I wonder how many things have died here.
My fists.
I must find another guide stone to determine which sigil is the correct one. I now know which of these sigils marks the correct passage. I need spirit.
What is that? I'll have to pay
It is not
attention.
ready yet. My understanding grows.
My understanding grows.
I must wait to use that ability. Not enough spirit. The storm breaks. What you ask is impossible.
What you ask is impossible.
This passage does not lead to Corvus.
I know. Or movement speed. And area damage or cost reduction? I'm gonna go cost reduction.
This is the passage I've been searching for.
This is the passage I've been searching for.
The Flesh Shaman was created from the blood of the witch Adrian. Because of that, the shaman is able to use magic as shields, channeling the power of blood and fire. Luckily, Adria only has so much blood to shed, not for much longer.
Path becomes clearer.
Path becomes clearer.
Feel the wrath of Yitar! That ability is not yet recharged. The storm breaks!
The storm breaks. Yeah, turning up the difficulty after getting this weapon. It's really giving us a lot of stuff. A lot of Paragon levels.
This fight is over! Your strength fails!
Your strength fails. Thanks likes Bergan King.
The storm breaks!
The storm breaks. New event. Find the way to the warded treasure room.
Your strength fails!
They did it. Easy clap.
Feel the wrath of Yitar! I must lessen my burden.
Dang it.
I need
go back.
Oh, too much loot. I'm too good.
Is helping Malthael. We should rush him. We can do it.
We could do it. We could rush him. Be easy peasy. Nothing for me. What about for you?
I'll take that.
I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah. Good. Alright. And for my other guys,
May the battles never end.
may the battles never end.
A good choice.
Direct upgrade.
A fine choice.
Another direct upgrade. Another direct upgrade.
Good thought. will help.
Direct upgrade. Say it with me now. Direct upgrade.
Excellent.
That one away. Not sell it. Alright, and my enchantress.
It is always wonderful to see you.
Always wonderful. I think we get through this act before I decide to switch. Direct upgrade.
A lovely piece.
Direct upgrade. A lovely piece. Pretty much an upgrade.
A gift?
A gift?
Cormac, I've got a deck of cards and a bottle of wine. What do you say we forget our troubles and play a few games?
You will get me drunk and then cheat me.
No, not this time, I swear it. I just want you to be happy. And you're all out of gold.
And you're all out of gold anyway, friends. And you're all out of gold. Yeah, let me put that one legendary away. Doot, doot, doot. And the rest can be salvaged. Oh yeah, and those gems. I should put away those gems.
I have uncovered and obscured an ancient tome in whose pages is recorded an impossible tale. The secret history of a race called the Nephilim, gods by another name, and their ruined civilization in the West. If this is true, how could all signs of these Nephilim be lost, but for the record of this single tome?
Break beneath the endless tide. Stay here, Lorath. When it is done, you can rejoin me.
You're going to kill her, aren't you?
I will do what must be done.
We're all counting on you.
I mean, I will do what must be me. must be done.
Break beneath the endless tide.
Adria birthed these golems from the blood marsh. Their bodies were formed from the water and earth of the marsh itself, while the venom of the marsh creatures gave them life. Their very skin seems to burst with the poison of this land.
My strength has increased.
My strength has increased.
Feel the wrath of Yitar!
Guitar.
You are defeated! Strength fails. The gods strike through me.
Almost lost the timer.
Ha! A vicious strike! I will not do that. Yitar has raised me to new heights.
To new heights.
The gods strike through me.
Anybody see how many XP that was? I think maybe the maximum is 5 times XP. I actually don't know.
Break beneath the endless tide.
Break beneath the endless tide.
It cannot be done.
It cannot be done.
The gods strike through me. My understanding grows.
Epic choice. Thanks. Epic.
The storm breaks.
Chat. What your character? This is Monk. This is a monk character. We'll focus on Tempest Rush. We just got a new staff and it's making all the enemies a joke.
Break beneath the endless tide.
Break beneath the endless tide.
Break beneath the endless tide.
She's never repeated herself so much.
I must wait.
Your favorite as well?
I don't have
Nice.
enough spirit.
I like it. This is my first time playing through, so I don't really know any of the other classes though. I played a bit of Necro. Necro was fun. I like Corpse Explode.
Feel
A good
the
bit.
wrath of Yitan.
Because from beginning to end, be a good time too. Supposedly the final season. Supposedly. Oh.
Let's see where you've been hiding, Malthael.
Adria.
The angels will never suffer us to live. They cannot accept the fact that we may choose our own path. At least demons are not so rigid in their beliefs.
Alright. You look like Andreal a little bit. The
I
Witch.
have chosen my path. You will die.
Ever played online? Oh, that's fun. I haven't played online right yet, but online is fun. I'm focusing on the story right now, so I don't really want to play online, but
My master will return.
And yet you will die alone.
and yet she will die alone. I haven't particularly played online with people yet, just because I'm trying to go through the story.
I need spirit.
Power in
It is not ready yet.
seems to me.
There's so many things on the ground.
The gods favor me.
The gods favor me.
Diablo will return. I have done what
Ah,
I
couch
can
co-op.
to ensure it. He always finds a way. In your heart of hearts, you know this.
You know this to be true. The upgrades. Ooh, we got a direct upgrade here. Crippling wave, yeah. Direct upgrade. And that's it. Although, we do have this item. Oh, that's not an upgrade for you. Okie doke. Only for barbarians, huh? Oop, this is a direct upgrade for you.
Too kind.
This is a direct
I will use
upgrade.
this.
And that's it. Thank you for all the likes, appreciate it.
Before she died, Adria conjured an image of Pandemonium.
She was searching for Malthael, so he must be there.
Pandemonium. Paragonium. Talk to Tyrael and the survivors. Alright. Pandemonium.
Where are you going? I have some good news.
Good news?
I mentioned what you did to some guards I met. You could get a commendation or something when this is all over.
Oh, that's fantastic.
He's married.
Malthael is in Pandemonium.
No doubt he has gone to the fortress. Malthael can hold out there until the end of time. He is forcing us to come to him.
He hides, hoping to delay us until he is grown too powerful for me to deal with.
The only way to Pandemonium is through the high heavens. Let us leave at once.
To the high heavens. Let us leave at once. One sec.
Lara! Peter!
Are you looking for someone?
Oh, it's my children. They're out playing a game, but I'll find them soon enough.
I now know death better than I know the shape of my hand or my own sword. Hendel charged into battle at my side. I'd known him since I enlisted, but when I looked at him that night, I had a vision. I saw the faces of the men he had killed, and I saw that he would not live to see the morning.
According to the records, King Rakus had a strong jaw, hair as black as night, and wore gleaming armor over his muscular... Sorry, what was I talking about? Every time Westmarch is invaded, a hero appears to save it. History is much easier to write with a strong protagonist. Rakus and his sons built much of Westmarch during their time. The ruins and the marshes outside the city may be their work too. Of course, whenever I ask the Crown for gold to further my excavations, there's always a more pressing matter at hand.
A more pressing matter at hand. Retribution.
We can't start to rebuild until we know that the one who caused this devastation is dead.
I'm working on it.
He will be soon. I swear it.
I hope so.
I swear it.
So, now it's on to Pandemonium. You'll see a world only a few humans have laid eyes on before.
One world is much the same as another.
Ah, the beauty of life is lost on you, isn't it? See? Aren't you happy I didn't tell you beforehand that Adria would turn into a hideous monster?
No.
You always seem so calm. I thought you'd enjoy a surprise or two. Petty details would have just served to distract you.
When I was forced to admit my beliefs were wrong, I was lost. I was afraid I would always feel that way. But instead, a sense of calmness has come over me. I'm no longer at war with myself.
Following false gods weighs a man down. True faith can only be found by study and meditation. It cannot be beaten into you.
It cannot be beaten into you.
Lead the way to glory.
I cannot do that here.
Lead the way to glory. Any upgrades for you? No. No. Alright. I'm just gonna sell or throw them into the crafting pot. And I think we're gonna call it here. But Doesn't seem like it. Although I guess this is Pandemonium. So maybe not. But maybe. Might be a good starting point.
What is this?
Destroy the gate!
What a twist.
And Nephilim is here.
Who's still alive? Alright. Imperious.
To attack us?
Sup, Imperious?
Malthael is my brother. I fought 1,000 battles by his side, and I care not that he seeks to destroy you and your kind. But my brother has grown sick, and he must be put down for his own sake. Yet I have not the heart to do this. And so it falls to you. Come, Nephilim, to Pandemonium.
I like how he's like, I don't care if he's there to kill you, but he's kind of sick. Yeah. Well, we gotta put him down. And well, I don't want to do it. Could you?
Malthael tried to keep me from Pandemonium. As I draw closer to him, he grows worried. I will cross the ancient battleground of the angels and demons, where they have fought since the dawn of time, to the Pandemonium fortress at its heart, where the angel of death waits.
Where the angel of death waits. I need another warp.
There is a siege camp not far from here. Meet me there, and I will show you what must be done.
What must be done? Don't have time for your shenanigans.
Ravagers were among the most fearsome soldiers of Earth. Having grown accustomed to the taste of war, they remain demons, the remnants of a long-forgotten battle.
Thanks.
I don't have enough spirit.
Pandemonium is a vast, chaotic realm, and many demons remain scattered throughout it. In particular, the war-scarred Marauders were unwilling to return to the Hells, and they have taken to pillaging the remaining angelic outposts in the battlefields. They may not be the most powerful of their kind, but they are clever and insidious, and no strangers to war.
No strangers
We do not have the luxury of time.
You're telling me, why didn't you destroy these gates beforehand?
Not enough spirit.
That is a siege room. Bring it with you.
There, waypoint. That's what I was looking for. Alright. Thank you everybody for joining me. If you're all here for Diablo, I appreciate you being here. We'll continue this tomorrow. We're almost done with the campaign. I think there was one more act past this. I could be wrong. But yeah. Have a wonderful night, wonderful day wherever you might be. I'm going to be switching over to Mega Man X Dive. We're going to be pulling for Big Mama. And, yeah. So, Take care, everybody that's leaving.